Good enough. I think I heard it. Welcome back to the stream. Did not sleep well. I'm so tired. Anyway, let's go fix a desert, shall we? Right. No sweat snowman.
It's so nice and cool in here. Is that because of the snowman? Hey, check it out, Sophie! Snow!
Snow!
Snow?
Somehow I doubt that's the reason. But that's weird. Why isn't the snowman melting?
Because it's glass.
It's probably some secret Straton technology. But why wouldn't they put the snowman outside? Then everyone would be comfortable.
No, it says it right here. For indoor use only. Yeah, consumer electronics and gimmicks are sort of a hobby of mine.
Okay.
Can we buy one as a souvenir?
We're not on vacation here, guys. Our money can be better spent elsewhere.
So what's snow?
So, about this, so... The trek must have been quite tiring. I do be tired, how'd you know? Request you got for me titanium scabbard. White. Don't I have one of these? White wine. Isn't for drinking, it's for cooking. Honestly, now I don't trust you. Soaring crystal. In such an affluent city as Iliberte, there's no end to things I want. Greed of humans is a shocking thing. Okay. Wish I can. I can probably just buy this. Maybe I transformed mine. The daughter of some illustrious family has gone missing. Such pity, tragedy strikes even the wealthy. As like me get measured by our peers based on how much gals we're carrying around. The more money we take in, the more our reputation grows. Oh, and we earn titles as well. You get excited about earning the gold pincher title. That just shows how much of a greenhorn you still are. Words you'd never hear IRL. Somebody pitying the rich for getting struck by tragedy. That voice I hear? What is the number of Stratus Vercinis in the Discovery book? Good to know. I don't know why the plant is wiggling and talking to me. Customized gel juice, it's a Strata specialty that'll make you feel refreshed. Hell yeah, give me. Okay, he's just yapping, he's not actually selling. Like, yeah, I know how to make that. Give me a second, I'm on break though. Now we're just gonna go find the Valkyries. Also break into every house we see. We have not done anything, I'm pretty sure. Madam Mother, haven't you noticed? The water level in the fountain lower than usual. That's right, dear. Who would notice that? Do you think it's broken? Good question. I'm not an expert on fountains, unfortunately. Well, are you worried? Maybe a little. We wouldn't want the city to dry up and become like a desert now, you know? Time to bother the government about it. Rich people? Actually nothing better to do with their lives. Keep going straight, you'll reach the president's house. Cool. Yo, I need a titanium scabbard. He does not have a titanium scabbard for me. God, why are things so expensive? They're not expensive, I'm just poor? Well, how do I get money? But I'm actually, I did too much. You literally make money? If only. Curry. Yippee. And I'm poor again. God damn it. Spend money to make money. This is so goofy. Imagine being poor. This post was made by the "my fountain is too low and the sun isn't taxed enough" faction. You people. A moist crystal. Should I just sell some gel seeds? Moist critical smaller brother. Crazy that these don't sell for more. Okay, where the hell are gel seeds? Can I not sell them like that? Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just too tired. They are borderline useless. I mean, kinda. Oh well. Oh jeez. What if I make something good first? Like this is... Yeah, it's a sword. The boy. And it has basic fire, so that's kinda good, I'd say. Wait. Why am I tired? It's Sunday? Because I slept like ass. I woke up constantly during the night. The burn weapon useful in a desert? Well, what if we go out in the night? Also, what if this Flamberger is just worse than the weapon I can buy at the shop? How do I make more of them? I wish you could sort by just things that are already done. God damn, how do I make... How do I make curry again? There we go. Only have one veggie set though. There's a flumburger. It looks inside, not wiggly. I know, right? Beef me up. 2 times critical damage and revives from KO. That's kind of nasty. Banana. I need a pie sheet for the banana. How do I make pie sheet? Can I make pie sheet? I think that's something I have to run around for. Oh, I just buy one. What's this? Oh, I can just buy stat boosters? Hell yeah. If only it wasn't poor. It's worse than the one that I already have equipped. That's so heat. Didn't I literally just get this weapon? Or like the stone to craft this weapon? What kind of scam are they holding here? Kiwi for banana pie. That's a lot of shots. Should I start slurping these? Also, these are full, so let me put in... Let me put in... Oh, jeez. What's the highest odds? This one is good. 16... 99.9%? Yeah, give me some scales, honestly. We're gonna max some things out first. $44, $59, $59. Maybe some rusty nails. Oh yeah, item shops. Surely they don't have anything good for me, right? I don't like that they're selling me stone charms. I think that's a bad sign. Blummer blesses us with a bounty of water, the source of our life. Yulbeta is the most prosperous city in all the world. I mean, if that's true, then why do you need it to invade other cities? Is the world just doomed? Like, the most prosperous city doesn't have enough resources, so the rest of them is even worse off? Gotta export prosperity? You mean import? Wait, there's a chest there. How do I get there? How do I get down there? Probably from... No, I can't go in there. Wait, what? It doesn't look like it's set dressing. Hmm. This way I arrived, right? Correct. Where the hell be thine Valkynos? Had those sharp, rotting eyes since childhood, and they've gotten worse with every passing year? Sucks. Oh hey, I need your wine. Hey, cat. Meow meow. Outside town, it's its own location, I see. Bourbon is a wonderful thing, the rich taste makes any meat dish taste better, and white wine is an exquisite thing, its fruity taste makes any seafood dish taste better. Which type of wine is superior? Well, either way, if you're underage, you aren't getting any. I mean it, not underage drinking allowed. So, do I have to steal it? Cheese. Maybe the cat gives me some for bringing her a clam. Or... oh my. Just go to Malik since he's ancient. You know what? I didn't think about that. Would be kind of weird if that's the solution, but why is he constantly trying to butt in, by the way? I forgot you can switch characters. I'm not used to it with modern JRPGs. Well, smart thought. Run around this chariot. Oh, I forgot we put her in a swimsuit. Little weird, but you know, we sit on it. Reflected here by the rich mellow fragrance. Well, too bad, no underage customers allowed. Soon the day will come when you can enjoy this fine drink. Too smart, apparently? Clearly. But until then, my answer shall remain no. Malik time. You think Pascal is even more ancient, maybe? I guess not. Oignon. This is a fine oignon. It's a big oignon. Make cheese with the milk from window cows, you know? That milk is really expensive. Anyway, I smuggled some cheese out from the kitchen earlier. When the chef wasn't looking. Just the best. Why don't you try some? Cheese. The ancient scriptures say you can entice a woman with a piece of cheese. With the cheese, now you're an accomplice. Make sure not to tell the boss, alright? Got it. You took the cheese? Hee. Get cheesed. You may fascinate her with a piece of cheese. Only one of the water fountains here is running. I better complain directly to the president and waste his time. It's kinda accurate though. Man, you can do nothing in this city. Wasn't sure as it rough. Tell me about it. Some idiots have even been protesting the unusually high temperatures of late. Isn't that the stupidest thing you've ever heard? I mean, who protests the weather? Wish they wouldn't do such embarrassing things. Oh, I know. And did you hear about that strange man? One traipsing about town in that oddball outfit? Sad day indeed when things have come to this. Last I saw him, he was heading towards the West Gate. I wonder if he lives out there in the desert. Wouldn't surprise me. The West Gate? Seems like not everybody had their brain cells fried out. If a 3-centimeter pothole on your road isn't fixed within 5 minutes, they just lose the vote. Well, it sounds like everybody's losing that vote, but because nothing ever gets fixed. Baul plushie. Stuffed toy of Baul. It's nice to have around when you're feeling lonely. The cute ones from Tesperia. Baul. Take this path out of town, you hit the port to the north. I'm on a trip right now, so I just came from here and there. Fine, no freaking exploration in my open world game. I shall adhere to the delegated path. Hands and feet shall stay inside the ride at all times. Why is the West Gate opposite of the North Gate? What? Since when is this an open world game? Is it not though? Like semi-open world-ish? All about how the president has been sending researchers to the volcanoes. Did you say volcanoes? We need to help that guy. Is everyone ready? Let's jump this one guy 5-on-1 because he pushed someone. It's actual sleeper freeze. We actually jump. Whoa, we are assholes. We are not the heroes in this situation. Does it also have to do with the rising temperatures? He has the common thug sprite, so it's deserved. Oh yeah, gotta be. Everybody knows you should always judge by the appearances. Hey, look at the time. Gotta go. Sonic's the name, Speed's my game. Instead of having judged Richard by appearances. Was I wrong though? Lucky who? I don't know, nothing. Look, we're not interested in whatever it is you're doing. That's not the point. Well, listen, okay. When I judged him, I just made an observation. I didn't declare him as evil until he actually started acting evil. Especially since I'm sure it's some pre-plot for minimal financial gain. I'm not racist, I have lots of black friends. Not quite a one-to-one there, but
So the whole reason they're after Creus is because their Valkanus isn't working properly.
Well, we figured out the problem, but what can we do?
We gotta show this to the president.
you my mountain-sized city bugs at me? Uh-huh. Go ahead and try.
This is a diagram of the Valkanus?
Yeah, so you take this over there and tell him your friend knows all about Valkanus, and then it'll be all woohoo!
What am I gonna do? Flip a coin?
Are you saying...
Yeah, menacingly.
Pascal, you know about the Valkanus Creus?
A little, yeah. I mean, I read about him in some old documents once.
You really do know everything, don't you, Pascal?
I just like learning about stuff, you know? The president might not care, but it can't hurt to show him anyway.
All right, Pascal. We'll give your idea a try. Thanks.
Pascal's diagram. Why has the party disbanded yet again? The president is able to see things our way. Are you alright? I believe we're placing our fates in the hands of Pascal's artistic sensibilities. Okay, rude. President is shy. Show him the diagram. Worst he can do is kick us out of his big fancy house.
You're a really good artist, Pascal.
You mean that Valkanus diagram? Ah, that's nothing.
There is no need for false humility. Asbel is an honest man and only saying what he believes to be true.
You know, Sharia used to be really good at drawing too.
Me? Oh, that's nonsense. I certainly wasn't anywhere near as good as Pascal.
Look, Asbel. I drew something too.
That's great, Sophie. What a tasty-looking banana.
It's a Valkanus.
I thought it's the chief. Because he's blonde. I'm gonna go meet the president while he's mid getting assassinated, and then they're gonna frame me for doing it, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm about to be executed myself. Huh. Didn't know this was a discovery. Guess I need the gang back together before we can have a discussion here. My expectations just keep on rising. I have high hopes.
Well, Asbel, have you learned anything?
Mr. President, I think we may be able to help you fix your Valkanus Creus.
All right, fair enough. What are you planning?
Please look at this diagram. It's from a friend of mine who's extremely knowledgeable about such things. She said she'd be willing to investigate.
Oh, look at this graph.
It seems you've been holding a trump card this whole time.
Look at this giraffe.
Well, you're right. Our country's Valkanus Creus has been experiencing severe problems as of late. When we sent a research team to investigate, they found Amarcian ruins at its base.
Amarcian ruins?
Whoa, that's crazy.
You're familiar with the Amarcians, the mysterious people who left ruins all over the world. We don't know if these ruins are connected to the Valkanus somehow, but it's possible.
Well, actually, wouldn't you believe it? It's just one big ruin and not multiple small ones.
I'm telling you this because I'm interested in what your learned friend might think. Our scientists have precious little insight when it comes to Amarcia. It would be
The
most helpful if
Americans?
she could take a look.
They've been going to the desert country to dig for definitely not oil.
If we agree to investigate the problem, will you let Hubert stay?
Investigation will not be enough, I'm afraid. You will need to fix the problem altogether.
They closed up a local zero too. Speaking of, only as I was scrolling through some stuff, I saw a headline that they apparently bombed a fucking oil tanker. The hell's up with that? Like, I didn't look into it, but if that's true, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I'll take my friend to see the Valkanus Creus.
It's located in the desert west of here, surrounded by some ruins. I will give you an ID card as well. We don't allow regular citizens to approach the Valkanus, you see.
Ruins? You don't mean Martian ruins? If I can't have oil, nobody can?
Thank you. And
If
good
I
luck.
can't have oil, the fish can? The fish and the birds? They enjoy a good oil bath, right? Especially when it's on fire from getting exploded.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did it go?
Well, he was very interested in Pascal's diagram. He wants us to investigate the Valkanus as soon as we can.
Sweet!
Thanks, Pascal. With a little luck, I think we might be able to save Hubert now.
Hey, no sweat. I'd do anything to see Strahta's Valkanus Creus. So where is it?
Inside some ruins, in the desert west of here.
All right, let's get going.
Hey guys, you wanna have a chat about this arch? Fountains of the World, Part 1? What the hell do you mean, Part 1?
Oh, I see. If you look closely, it's actually a set of 2 fountains. So why doesn't the water flow down from the upper arch?
That's nothing like the fountains back home.
It's another application of Creus arts. If I had to guess, I'd say it uses the same Eleth as our weapons.
I bet it's based on the principles of Eleth coupling equilibrium, huh?
Yes. It sure is something to see, huh?
Strahta is home to the water Valkanus Duplimar, right? Hubert sure grew up in an incredible place.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the wealthiest city in the world. You never see something like this in Windor.
Well, Windor controls the winds, which... also kinda crazy. It's a story ahead, but I wouldn't recommend a visit. It's not open to tourists. Oh, I ain't your everyday tourist.
It's so hot.
I can't even sweat anymore.
Asbel, are you okay? You're not dehydrated, are you?
It's not that. It's the water, Eleth.
But
Pascal?
Pascal, stay with us! Huh? Uh-huh. Yes, I see.
Is she all right?
She says it's so hot she doesn't feel like talking.
She could at least finish what she was saying.
On top of that, she says the reason you're not sweating is because there isn't any water Eleth in the air.
what? We need magic for basic functions like sweating? So can humans not breathe without any wind Eleth in the air? Just like real life? What the hell? When travelers venture past here, they have some ruins up ahead, but they are patrolled by soldiers. Soldier.
We're ready for battle.
How do I play the game again? Freeze? I got freeze. Check this out. More freeze.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Why is he back on the party? Didn't I literally... Yeah, this guy keeps fucking inserting himself. What the hell is that? Stormheart Dragon. Impact Dragon Poison Reptile Freeze. huge.
That's all of them.
She wants to be part of the gang. The gang. Not on my watch though. Time for gold digging puppeteer. Whatever that means.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay, can I not get the damage sponge? That would be kinda sick. How am I not combering right now? There we go.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Burned.
Hostiles.
Oh my god, that guy is just everywhere.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Rust Breaker adept. Title me. Oh my god, he has so many. Fighter pilot, schoolyard hipster, brooding swordsman. That's a schoolyard hipster. Oh my god. Can you believe it? This desert is kind of massive.
Careful, everyone. With each step, I grow even stronger.
Sand in my desert? I know, right?
Oh, whatever.
Who would do such a thing? Monkey.
Stay safe, everyone.
Oh my god, Monkey without the wheel. Okay, they are also behind us now. Keep spamming, keep spamming.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow.
Wow. Got a pretty feather from that one. Sick. Is silver better than titanium? My brain would say no. But I guess it is. I guess this is where we need the anti-petrification stuff, huh? It looks cooler. He does not sell petrification guards. It's just sand? Yeah, for sure. For real? There's no shot. It even says sand people.
Oh, I thought those were people, but it's just sand that hardened into a human-like shape.
With so few people in this area, there's no one around to knock them over.
Huh, interesting. Why do you think the Amarcians put a Valkanus in the middle of the desert like this?
How sick would it be if the
Pascal
Valkanus...
says you actually have it backwards. She says the Valkanus Creus likely turned this place into a desert.
That's literally what I was about to say. How crazy would it be if the Valkanus was actually like a weapon of mass destruction They plopped it down here, and then in an insanely massive radius, it just sucked out the moisture out of everything. Like instantly turning all the people, for example, into these sand pillars.
Why are you speaking for her, Sharia?
She says it's a pain to talk in this heat.
Hmm?
It is a treat. I almost never meet people out here in the desert. Not much to see after all. What am I up to? No, just looking at the desert. Sand watching's a hobby of mine, you see. Whatever makes you happy.
Okay, let's do this.
They interrupted my attack in mid-attack. I call BS. Also, what is the second hit of my 2-hit attack not reach?
I think that's all of them.
Scammed. Also, Pascal just learned her second or third ult. Very cool. Gimme. What's a great grubbing senior look like? Why is there a gel seed in the middle of a desert? Maybe it was airborne?
Game on.
I swear to god, if the second of my dual hit attack misses once more, I'm actually gonna lose it.
Let's keep moving.
How much pushback does he have on his hits? Aswell's too strong while also being too weak, it's crazy. Sharia bailing Aswell out after he rushes into a crowd is very on point. She stunned them just long enough for Aswell to still be stunned when they got out of their attack, out of their attack, by the way. Easy money.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay,
It's over. Wait, maybe I should leave some for the lady. Well, the lady is dumb because we don't have enough.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Your hair, those.
These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air.
This cat's second node needs levels, by the way. I think we have 3 levels, but I might be wrong. That might be an incorrect assumption on my end. The Ballista Crystal, the Black Luster Soldier Crystal.
let's do this. Okay, freeze. No one can stand before my
Do not mention him? Is he that bad? I see Black Luster Soldier so rarely, I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Okay, let's do this.
God, he just stays stunned for 7 years. Even when he's not even fully stunned.
I think that's all of them.
Seem rarely too, but only cause he gets replaced by other cards. Isn't he kind of on the same level as Gaia or whatever? Like or like Dark Magician, they kind of play the same. Fucking Eye of Timaeus, what a god. Yeah, okay, that one is kind of annoying. It's also only that stupid support spell card when it comes to that shit for Dark Magician. And then they bring out the Dark Magician Black Dragoon shit, and it's kind of GG's as soon as that shit's out on the field. Like, you can do something, but it's kind of rough. What the hell? Dark Circle or whatever that card is called, man, it's so cancerous. I don't really pay attention to the names, I gotta be real with you. They fly by so quickly. I only really remember the ones that stick around.
The Falconist should be here somewhere.
Halt! Outsiders are not permitted to enter here.
Well, check this ID card, nerd.
We've come to investigate the Falconist Creus on orders of the President.
Ah, forgive me. You are free to enter.
Yeah, no, shopping.
The Falconist
Get out
is
of my way.
located near the back of the ruins.
Let's go in.
It's so strange to see the military on full alert in such a deserted area like this.
Is it me, or does it feel cooler around the ruins?
This fucking guy, I can't believe him. Guys, is it me or does the temperature go down the closer we get to the giant magic crystal that helps this entire kingdom stay cool?
Hey, I can answer. That's probably because of the water eleth emanating from the Falconist.
Are you okay now, Pascal? We missed you talking back in the desert.
Now that the Falconist is close, I'm full of beans again. That's gotta be the effect of the water eleth, right? Now come on, slackers, full steam ahead.
Pascal may be an obscure variety of fish.
She's a fish?
Captain Malik, would you please stop teaching her all that nonsense?
She must have gills. Let's find them.
Captain!
Speaking of the captain, how's this title coming along? Good enough for me. Detective? Blazing Samurai? Principal? Studsworth? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What kind of lifeguard? Well, not a single brain cell in this group. Captain is caked up and bulging. Why do you think he has so many people having a crush on him? Not just on the runes under orders not to touch anything, historical value, you see? Let's see, all avoid the Valkynas Krias, which makes sense, they're weak against water after all. He is kinda hot. Is he kinda hot, or is Sojiro's voice just pulling X overtime? He's a dull. I'll dualize my sandwich with this cheese to create grilled cheese sandwich. With its special effect, I can increase a field movement speed. Blue sky blades. She just got new knives. 2000 attack and 500 attack bonus against the lactose intolerant. That's some fine wood. Is this the thing I need for the quest? It would use to corrode metal. It's quite the material. Time to broke. No, I think the save was down here, right? Didn't I just save? Good enough. Done. Whoa, yellow bass. Too easy.
There she goes again.
Now why are there random bandits? What is this? Digital dice? Moves remaining 2? To achieve what?
I think this is broken. The steps appear in completely unrelated places.
To get across, pretty self-explanatory.
Isn't this the only way for us to keep moving forward?
We'll figure it out. It may be broken, but that doesn't mean there isn't a logic to it.
I'm not even gonna bother trying. You're way better at stuff like this than I am, Pascal.
Then we'll all figure it out together.
Well, I'm guessing it's 2 because... Maybe not. Okay, what if I do... Oh, did I leave to... Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say it's 1 and 2 to make the 3, but I guess you have to stay on them. Don't go backwards. Or going backwards indicates hesitation.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
It's legit just color theory? Is it? I was thinking more mathematic, but I guess both work here. I'm gonna kill a guy. Punches the woman. Okay, how do I get interrupted while I have green aura on? Scammed?
Let's keep moving.
Someone unlocked the costume, I didn't pay attention. Aspel and Sophie. Yeah, you know what? I can see it. That is such a soccer guy thing to do, or to wear. Oh, she already, never mind, she just had that.
I can't lose.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo! That lizard just saw God!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to
Deserved and dare to exist? Smash steps at them all. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'll run you through. Comes you. I thought that was Pascal behind me.
That one was for the lady next door.
Oh, enemies drop white wine. Ah. A bright red scarf is a superhero's trademark. Not that you'll transform into one if you wear it. Way to kill my hopes. It would be for her, honestly. Got red wine earlier too. Neat. This guy's just stalking me.
We have visitors.
Kinda stuck.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
What's that effect? Pascal learned costume. Have to become a great grubber. Yeah, she even has like a little mini Sophie. Very nice. Honestly, that is kind of what I was expecting. Bit more the gamer variety, but still, the general vibe is there.
Game on.
He's pumping.
You look great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
Easy breezy. Freeze charm? Where would I need a freeze charm in the desert? What the hell? Would it be that the Creus itself gonna do some shit to me? I possessed crystal. Your hands go numb when you touch it. Just like real life.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
That one was for the lady next door.
Easy. Sharia finished. Sharia gets a little imp, campus cutie, whatever Kim Laskin princess is. Sharia's Natalia LKL costume, similar to Natalia's shoes from Tales of the Abyss. Okay. Well, we're kind of going for the school stuff right now, right? In a way. I think her full name was Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Lavendia or what? Lanvaldia? Holy tongue breaker. 3 moves remaining. But I can't go backwards, so I just run over everything, no? Oh, that's not how that works. Oh, but it is how it works. Okay. I guess last time I just went too far backwards. It's not really a puzzle. It's a puzzle if I want it to be. If I want to feel smart. Oh wait!
We did it, Sophie. We did it.
I swear to God, Asbel is just dramatic as hell, getting hit and then he stands there until everybody notices. You do you, I shall. I shall feel good for solving the puzzle for children. Touch flame? Flame for a torch and burns because of a fire element? Cool.
I wonder if these flames are from ancient streetlights. Of course, that would mean this used to be a city.
Perhaps this was once the center of Strata.
Ooh, ancient ruins? Then there could be ghosts. Oh, stop. Cut it out, Pascal. Ghosts aren't going to come out in broad daylight like this. Right, Asbel?
Well, we are underground, so it's fair game.
Are you even listening to me, Asbel?
I heard you. Look, if we don't get that Valkanus repaired quickly, Eula Berthe is going to dry up just like this place. So let's just try to keep moving, okay?
I don't think it's a matter of seconds here, my guy. You can relax a bit. He's so done with it, my god.
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Now they're acting all serious and I'm the one screwing around.
Okay, let's do this.
I can't do shit.
No one can stand before my blade!
Ding, 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 ding. Moves remaining 3. I'm so smart. I do got that brain. Thank you. Somebody has to acknowledge it. How you doing today? Oh my god, jump scare. I feel like every sword attack should be kinda effective against humans.
No one can stand before my blade.
I feel like humans should just be weak to everything. Beef. Visitor. Someone's gonna see the light again. Oh no. Played one of the old Castlevania games today and fucking lost my mind.
About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
To find one of the old ones. And how'd you lose your mind? Jerry gained the Wild Mass title. The Richter one?
Enemies, look out! Over already?
But it has more than 8-bit, it was still really clunky. That reminds me, I think I found a pretty interesting looking Metroidvania / Castlevania game. That when it goes on sale, I think we're definitely gonna check out. I found in general like a bunch of games that I want to check out. Or just strolling through Steam when I was bored. What is it though? Hold on. It's some game that I've never heard of before, or seen before.
No one can stand before my blade.
No one can stand before my blade. It is. Shop me, wishlist me. It is. Wouldn't you know what the name of the game is? It's called... Holy fuck, I have so many games in here that I have an eye on. There it is. Record of Lodos War Beadlet in Wonder Labyrinth. Wait, what is that tag? It's based on a novel. What? There's an anime from the 90s? What the hell? Interesting. Apparently the guy that created Record of Lodos War even overlooked or had some input on the game, according to the Steam page. They don't go into specifics, so who knows how much impact they actually had. But the short gameplay looked pretty decent. It does look pretty cool, right? Another one that I found, like I said, I found like a bunch, but I just saw it as I scrolled through. That one is more on the goofy side. It's a turn-based strategy game about some medieval kingdom shit where they stream their war crimes, which I thought just sounded very funny. And you can, according to the Steam Steam description, can have a good ending where you spare everybody, or you can have like a bad ending or like a villain ending where you kill everyone, you just execute them. The great villainous strategy of Lily. I'm not 100% sure how good this strategy or turn-based gameplay is gonna be. Because some of the screenshots do look kinda like there isn't a lot of input. But when that goes on sale, I'll look into that a bit more and then check it out. But it does look like it could be fun. Anyway, back to this. Wait, what is that? Much for what I just said. Oh, that's a crazy long title. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Gotta peek in on somebody else's stream. Okay. Fucking standee looking pixel characters look so stupid. It is only 30 bucks, so when it goes on sale it's probably even cheaper, so I think at least like a one stream look into could be good enough, or could be good for it. What are we doing here? Isn't that the same puzzle I've already done? Oh no, it's different. And how does this work? Three Mewtwo? Wait, is it? I didn't look at the release dates. Actually failed it? Yeah, I was not paying attention. I thought it was literally just the same one as the beginning. This one is... Oh yeah, it's from last year, July. The reviews are pretty good, but we also had some games where, you know, they had a lot of good reviews where the game was still kind of cheeks. Not that I'm saying that this game looks cheeks. I mean, it looked interesting for me to keep my eye on. What's the other one? Last one's from 2021. Okay, that one's a bit older. Do not trust reviews? Yeah, me neither after some of the experiences we had. You know what? I'm gonna quick break it and get something to drink on the way back too. Be right back. I'm back. It's the same people from Needy Girl Overdose. Of course, you'd like it then. I think it's just the same publisher. And not straight up the same people. Well, actually, they also co-developed it with somebody else. Publisher is the developer, so you know. Well, you know, there's 2 developers actually. I'm just saying. What's that? Why are you making me look at other games here? Speaking of strategy, have you looked into the Disgaea games? I see them floating around every now and again, but I've never actively looked into them. Are they on PC? They are on PC. Are they strategy? Aren't they just JRPG stuff? Oh, love me when the first result that gets shown is actually no longer available for purchase. Then why are you showing me it? Also, where's the complete version and the complete plus version? Am I going insane? As far as I know, they're sort of top-down strategy thingy. It says turn-based JRPG. Oh, I see what you mean by top-down. Is it some kind of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon type thing? Is that what's going on here? Similar games, Metaphor, Refantasio. Well, I think so. Words as, and then they censor them all. Shit, bitch, and ass appear in dialogue. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Description of what's that called again? I mean, not safe for work is wrong, but like, not suitable for minors. The violence is largely represented through ridiculously over-the-top special attacks. Damage is indicated by colorful light effects, large explosions, and cries of pain. The game contains some suggestive material, female characters wearing outfits that reveal large amounts of cleavage, a female demon pole dancing on stage, dialogue, texts such as "Hey, you peeping toms," and a Nekomata's way of dealing with sexual harassment. I'm sorry, but peeping Tom and sexual harassment are not suited for minors. We gotta play that. During the course of a game, players can obtain a hard liquor item which can be used to bribe senators? On-screen text reads, "Drunken up those sober senators." What is this game about? Hold on. It's the 5th game in the series. I don't know if we can just jump in there, but... Cryo Heartbreaker. The nefarious overworld Void Dark seeks to enslave countless netherworlds. I mean, you know what? I'll hit it on the list. What else are they making? I think I played something that they also do. But I could not tell you right now what it is. Oh wait, The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. I've seen that floating around like ages ago when that originally came out, but then nobody ever spoke about it again, I think. Oh, they make the E's and trails. Ah. You know that stupid ass penguin from those games? Prinny, I think it's called. Prinny. I think I've seen the what's it called? They have mech games. Oh, that's not really a mech game. Never mind. I think I've seen some of the chibi demon designs. Or maybe not, now that I click around. Hold on. Maybe if I Google online. Also, can you play, what's it called? This Gia? Out of Water. You can play the Gia series Out of Water, as most titles feature self-contained stories with different characters. Say Reddit users, the most reliable source on the internet. The only direct sequel is this Gia, I don't know how you want to pronounce that, D2, Bring Out Brighter Darkness, which follows this Gia 1 newer games, offer significant quality of life improvements that make going backwards difficult. The classic, really. I swear to God, I see some of the characters floating around though. Every now and again. They have like this distinct sassiness to their design. Oh well. More games for the list. More money to splurge. They also have a very particular art style. Yeah, they're... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like kind of old school, but it's also kind of chibi and cartoony. It's pretty unique-ish.
Stay safe, everyone.
I'll run you through. I just did a perfect combo where I hit all weaknesses somehow.
Awesome.
What happens when you throw 4 artists at the same canvas? Won't happen again, don't worry. Listen, let me have my moment, okay? Please learn Sword Assault Adapt. I guess we're done with those. Let's go into these. Oh, good against Petrifying is pretty decent. Infinitas Soul, when she gets an ult from this costume? Hell yeah. From the Beach Kitty?
Enemies, look out.
Bizarro. I just got point blank from the side when I was mid-comboing on the lizard. That ain't good.
Victory is ours.
It's usually pretty late game-ish. So I'm cheating now. Happens, I guess. So I completely went the correct way on accident, and I don't know how to feel about that.
I hope Lant is still
Scared
okay.
with his stats anyway. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sure Hubert is doing a great job.
Hubie. Isn't even a non-correct way here. The dead ends are really short.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about...
Richard.
Yeah. What happens if he goes back to Lant? It only survived last time because of Sophie. But next time, we may not be so fortunate.
I wonder what made Richard the way he is now. Why is he hurting everyone? Is he still our friend?
Yes, he's still our friend. And if he's involved with trouble that he can't handle, I'll stand by his side and help him figure it out.
Not Sophie. Pascal on the side, taking rigorous notes for next Boy Love edition.
Yes. I will too.
Good.
He put us through a lot, Asbel. But I just wanted you to know
Me too!
that
I'll stand by him too!
She stole my line.
Well, be quicker next time. That crystal looks pretty freaky. Like it has some weird eldritch illness. I'm gonna scorch her, huh? I'm gonna shrivel up here soon. Better take it easy. Looks like a bad dragon dildo. How do you know that? Oh, friends, who goes there? Oh, you have permission? Excuse me. Because I looked them up a while back, you know
I'm
this.
standing in front of Duplimar. It's amazing! I never thought I'd see it in person. But the color looks
I would know of
really
no such thing. Also, did the tip break off?
The president has asked us to investigate the Valkanist.
Did it on stream? Yeah, no, I
So,
remember, don't worry.
May we please take a look?
If you have official permission, be my guest. Please.
We went through all that weirdness there.
Oh, I see. That totally makes sense. So this section is all broken and stuff, and it's causing some kind of weird interference. Well, in that case, we'll just have to use Mr. Drill. And bam! Kapow!
What did you just do?
I was kind of just winging it, but looks like it might have worked.
Who are you people?
It's that easy to fix in a... Oh god, how does Richard play it like this? Holy aura farmer.
Richard, why are you here? Hey, answer me!
What is happening?
But why?
Stop!
No, I can't. I can't fight Richard.
Why not?
You dare to interfere?
Interfere with what?
I'm trembling.
Okay. The Disparter. Nova Aerial Burn. More laser dogs. Actually, laser shotgun, very cool. How much HP do they have? 20k? He can just fight you just fine. I'm gonna lose all my stuff again, aren't I? Guys, we need to focus the same thing here. Oh god. Hit Nova. I think we're not focusing on the same thing. Okay. Just casually delete 600 of my HP. What do I do against flag enemies? Oh, they're Nova. So as evil monsters go, Richard has good taste. You got those cyber birds. Oh, that's not good. You just use an AoE one tap? Okay, I need. Oh, brother, they both know what now. How do I work this again? I think I just smashed B. Oh, I just got fucking nuked. That did not hit me. Dude, why does it take forever until I can move again? Dude, what's that range? I'm too busy healing. And then it just runs for 10,000 years. Oh, this is so fun. And nobody will hurt. Can you not stack up with me to draw more aggro? Spam time. Okay, what? This is so dumb. So the way to play this is to take over the healers because your teammates don't know how to block or dodge or heal. That's not good. Get the fuck out of here. Yikes, man.
Pulled it off, somehow.
So it slows both your movement and your CC recovery rate, stop it from infecting you by equipping a slow charm. I did not even realize that was happening. Was that why my casting was so slow on when I switched over to Sophie? Partially?
Where's Richard? Ah! What is he doing? What are you trying to do now?
What does it look like? This guy has actually no brain cells.
But that's impossible.
Remastered spells also have longer cast times, but that's obvious. Yeah, that's why I spam the low heal, because it still heals like a ton, but it takes half the time.
There's nothing left. What do we do?
I find the sight of your face utterly disgusting. As long as you exist, we can never know peace. We will settle this someday. So prepare yourself.
Wait!
Sophie, what's wrong?
I guess I get the feeling we should take care of Richard
No.
sooner rather than later.
Richard is my friend. I can't do it. It will make everyone so sad. Sophie, get a hold of
Let
yourself.
him drain the last Valkinas too. Oh right, there's only 3.
I'm all right now. Asbel, about Richard.
I think we have to kill that guy.
Stop
Damn.
him soon. Something bad will happen. But Richard is our friend. So it's wrong to fight him. And yet, I tried to attack him. I'm sorry.
Sophie, we all feel bad about it. We need to know why he's doing these things before we fight him.
It's so strange. I don't understand what happened. How
Wait,
was
seeing him in
King
that outfit
Richard
reminded me of
capable
something.
Such a feat?
Well, I'm sorry, guys. Even I don't know what to do now.
But this is terrible. What will happen to our nation without the Valkanus Krius?
Asbel, what are you going to tell the president?
I mean, the truth, I
I'm
guess.
going to tell him the truth. I think that's all we can do now.
Yeah, lying wouldn't do much considering he has like 20 underlings here.
Richard looked the same. He looked just like he did when we fought in Lant. What's happened to him?
Asbel, will Richard always be like he is now? I sure hope not.
No, I refuse to believe that. Come on, let's go back to see the president. There's nothing more to do here now.
Sophie acquired the Independent Thinker title. Actually, there is. Yeah, we have to discover it so we get the number. Duplamar. Pitch black.
I can't believe the Valkanus turned all black.
Wait, before I forget again. Okay, so... You know how sharks don't really consider humans food and they only eat them because they think we're seals? Because we swim kind of bad as fuck. So, if that's the case, why... Most anyway? Yeah, of course. Like, they still would chomp you if they're hungry or something and there's nothing... It's been a while, you know? But, why do we design our wetsuits to be seal colored? Like, they're usually some dark bluish, dark black, but yeah, you get what I mean, right? Like, the wetsuits usually just are seal colored, let's be real here. Why do we do that? Instead of just making them, I don't know, bright yellow, bright red? On top of all of that, wouldn't that also help people that wear them, like divers and so on and so forth? Like if you get lost at sea or as you're diving and then you're easier to spot? Like, wouldn't that just be a win-win? Is that just a case of it looks shit, so I don't want to do it? Like, it doesn't sell because people don't want to look like neon yellow walking, I don't know.
To my knowledge, such a thing has never happened before. And even worse, we seem powerless to change it.
How could this happen? Why would Richard do such a thing?
Because sharks can see shit anyway. Sharks and their stupid electromagnetic sensors. The eyes are actually completely useless? I thought the eyes had like some function.
Richard is my friend. There should be no need for us to fight. Then why do I feel this way? I don't understand.
Sophie, are you okay? Hang in there.
Okay, next question. You know how sharks can sense blood from insanely far away, which is beyond impressive, and I don't quite understand how that works, but they just can, they're built like that. Do you think they have like a favorite blood scent? Like they're like, oh fuck, oh yeah, it's fucking B negative, hell yeah, brother.
Okay, I'll be alright. What's going on?
They're not water
This doesn't feel
mosquitoes.
like me at all.
I don't know. Or maybe they're like, oh wow, it's this fish species that's bleeding right now. Oh yeah. My favorite. This can't be happening. The Chris has gone silent. Taking a walk helps me focus. Talking to people distracts me, so leave me alone, alright? I didn't say anything, you walk over here and talk to me. Isn't the minor tweak we are talking about anymore? We've lost the entire system. Don't even know if sharks have preferred food? That would be kind of interesting though, no? Like if they do, then 100% different sharks have different interests, or like different favorite foods. I think sharks would be really into pork belly, because it's nice and fatty. Just like a seal would be. Oh my god, what would seal belly taste like? What would seal in general taste like? What could you even compare the taste of seal to? There's not really any equivalent. It's just seal. 42. We're gonna find out. Always remember that one clip of a diver where a shark just swam by and suddenly within a second zipped into his direction before swimming around normal again, like he was pranking the diver. The one where you're at the camera POV and he just swims by and then just flinches real quick. He vibe checked him if he reacts like prey or a predator. Come, Desio. There was a water area here that's drained now if you wanna grab those chests. That does sound like it makes sense. Also, we've never gone to the left here at the beginning. That's because it immediately stops. Okay. Well. How far was that away? I don't think it was too far, honestly. Chest me up. Book of Duplication. A spellbook that gives you 2 items instead of 1 whenever an elf mixer generates an item. Whoa! Put that shit in there. Wait, does it also cost twice as much? It doesn't say so, so I'm gonna guess no. I wonder if that also works for food, so you get like double the healing. Also, I wonder if that gives you double the progress for the... I'm guessing it doesn't give you double the progress unless it also costs double the LF. Because I'm guessing the progress is LF based.
Game on.
I had different... Surely there's different types of drilling playing. So whales probably too have like a preferred food. So do they even taste anything at like those small dosages? Probably not. Probably just all one big slush. Like if you take 12 vegetables and I'll put them in a mix and then drink that, probably the same amount of is in there. Western 3 only tastes salts. They have no other taste buds. I was not aware of that. That's interesting. Wait. That's kind of cursed, no? They live in salt water and the only thing they can taste is fucking salt. What the hell? Or is that like a safety check for them? As soon as they stop tasting salt, they should run away? Because they're gonna die? Touches on runes under orders not to touch anything. Historical values you see. They taste buds, but it's more so just that their genes for other flavors aren't active by default. Have you ever seen those videos of orcas stalking people? Where they break out between like ice chunks and stare them down? It's kind of freaky to see like an actual orca eye staring at you.
Why would Richard do such a thing?
Orcas are gonna kill humanity one day? I mean, they already, it's been like old news by now. But they've already had like a phase where they started attacking boats for funsies. And just tearing out their rudders so they can't move anymore. If that would happen to me, I would be so fucking scared.
Wait, if he was able to get here so fast, can't he go somewhere else just as quickly?
Oh my gosh. Launt! Is Hubert still safe?
Oh my
Stand down,
gosh.
both of you. We have a job to do, and it isn't worrying about King Richard or your brother.
How can you...
But, Captain!
Pull yourselves together. We need to return to Uliberte and report to the President. Lant will come next.
I mean, let's be real here. If he was going to demolish Lant, he would have done so on the way here. Oh, okay. Sharks can taste absically the same stuff as us. Bitter, salt, sweet, sour. Interesting. Basically, okay. I thought it was like a special way of tasting things. Taste buds are on the lining of their mouth. They use it to check for edibility, which is why they actually spit out inedible stuff like humans usually. Huh. Lilith's Carter. A ladle in my right hand and a frying pan in my left? So... Wait, how does that work for sharks? Like, my idea of sharks was always they just rip out a piece and then call it a day. Do they just rip out a piece and then go like, oh wait, this isn't actually edible, and just spit it out while you're there with like half of your body missing, bleeding out in the water? They're like, whoops, sorry, my bad.
Be careful, everyone.
Sorta? Holy fuck. That's kinda messed up.
Over already?
I think we got some new outfits, I forgot for whom now. Ah yes. Trust me, the belts and the cattail are essential for hydrodynamics. I do like the buns though. Also the jiggliness of the buns. Oh my lord, whoa, hello! Fucking Yakuza antagonist? Why am I learning nothing? Nothing costume worthy? What is that? Usually sharks don't fully bite down immediately, but go for a test bite, basically like you nibbling a fruit to see if you like the flavor. Or like seals kinda chomp at something to check their texture. So they chomp down a little and then go like, could age a little more. A little more fermenting needs to be done. By sharks, by surfboards and shit, and they usually back off. Well, okay, I have to take another break, I'm sorry. I need to Google surfboards after shark attacks, if they just have some bite marks in them or if they actually are torn to shreds. Surfboard shark attack. Oh, they got chunks ripped out. Are they made out of styrofoam? What is this? I thought they were made out of wood. And there's some AI slop. Or is that just bad for... Honestly, that might just be bad Photoshop. the quality of the pictures is kind of cheeks. But it also looks like in most of these pictures, well, okay, maybe not most of them, but a lot of them, well, like 50-50 maybe, they don't fully chomp at all. They're like a slight nibble, and then they nibble at the rest, or like, you know, they don't even go halfway, but they still tear it off. Man, I would not know what to do if a shark would bite at my surfboard. I know you're supposed to stay calm, but I think I would just freak out more. Or need to tear it off to get it behind their teeth. Wait, so... If they bite a human, why don't they just eat it? Are we not tasty enough? Do we actually taste bad to sharks? Is that a... Should I be offended? Interesting. It's kind of the whole reason? Damn. So shark repellent exists, right? So if sharks have this crazy sense, or these crazy sensory organs, why don't you just rub some shark repellent on your surfboard? Is that crazy? Sharks eat food based on how much fat content their prey has, and us humans just don't have enough fat content to be seen as proper prey. Makes sense, especially since most surfers are usually somewhat sporty. So they're on the even less fatty variety of humans. My fats would make a good meal, but surfers are usually lean and muscular. Oh, nice. Straight into this. Oh no, Vitality is the first one. I'm stupid. Whoa. Can we get another... No. No walls.
Ready for battle.
Poor bird.
That one was for the lady next door.
Ding ding. For me. Should I fur? Sure. Just go down the line. Egg and cheese? Cheesecake. I thought we made cheesecake already. trash.
Enemies, look out!
What are the odds of them freezing?
That should buy us some time at
Which
least,
actually
right?
terrifying bastards since they absolute bastards who just take humans for the hell of it sometimes. What? I would have thought Great Whites would be absolute bastards because of their attack pattern where they just come from down below and just plunge upwards and just don't give a fuck. They actually catapult themselves and their prey into the air while they rip them apart. So even if they don't find you tasty, you probably just die off of the impact. They're so aggressive, they basically chomp at anything that moves. Well, I mean, I guess if it works, it works.
No one can stand before my blade!
No one can stand before my blade. On Bullsharks, also those really tubby sharks.
Enemies, look out!
They're quite bad.
No one can stand before my blade!
Chick-fil-A.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Reminds me of when I watched River Monsters when I was younger. A classic. Honestly, a lot of just animal shows when we were younger. Nowadays, when I do get bored enough to actually turn on the TV, it's all just trash TV. It's all just fucking sitcoms or some drama, lawyer, police shit. Nothing fun and informative anywhere. I got that show only ended because Jeremy Wade ran out of river monsters to catch. Is that actually the reason? I was not aware of that. That is very funny. That is, as the young kids say, hilarious. The same three programs with different names, and then they're like, oh, why is nobody watching TV? Well, maybe because I don't want to see yet another version of Gates at said. The actual reason, he confirmed it himself? That's crazy.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
The situation has changed.
Windor has pulled her armies out of Lant and stationed them in Verona. More on that in a moment. Let's hear your report.
Well, you see, King Richard appeared at Duplamar, and then he,
Did he absorb all the Eleth from the Valkanus Creus?
Insanely specific yet on point guess.
How did you know?
It's the reason why Windor's army pulled back. King Richard absorbed the energy from the Valkanus Creus in Barona and then vanished.
I probably saw him do it in Verona. Yeah, but I don't think Hubert would go there himself. Or would notice that himself. At best he would notice the wind stopping. Which is a crazy thing to say.
Apparently, the capital is in chaos.
We have no idea why or how King Richard would do such a thing.
So, speaking for simplicity's sake here, even if we go to the North Kingdom now to help out or find Richard, also he's probably already there and slowed that up. You can bet your ass Strata has some kind of CIA organization. Honestly, without the president
Regardless,
does
we
his
cannot
job,
stand
probably.
idly by. The time has come for action. There are two issues. First, we must deal with the loss of our Valkanus Creus.
Don't want to go to Soviet Russia, man. Is it bad?
Second, we must find King Richard and ascertain his ultimate goal. This new development is a threat to all nations, and we must put aside petty
see.
international squabbles.
Oh, you want to know something fun? You know, the whole side games thing that I talked about earlier? Apparently at their stand, you can also playtest a little bit their new expansion for the Ranblue Fantasy Relink game that we played on stream. Where I wasn't quite sure if it's like a story expansion or just more raids or whatever, more characters and so on.
As two of the Valkanus have been drained, we must assume he will target the third as well.
Do it? Already spent a bajillion bucks to go there? Well, it's like, what is it? 40 bucks?
That means he's likely headed for Fendel.
Asbel, I must ask of you a great favor. Will you take up the pursuit of King Richard?
It's actually in like 19 days. I didn't keep an eye on it because when I went there the first time it was okay. Like it was an enjoyable time, but going alone is kind of boring. Well, maybe not boring, but I definitely have more fun walking around with other people. Just in time for you not to be able to go because you need to house sit. You gotta house it on the 29th. They were pretty sold out though, besides Friday. Which, honestly, good for me, because I wanted to be there early to check all the stuff before it's all sold out. Though there was some stuff where I was kind of curious to maybe check it out, but I can take it or leave it, I guess.
Does that mean you're sending me
Friends
to
on
Fendel?
vacation from the 29th to the 7th? That is really unlucky. I mean, could you not find like somebody else for one day?
Your friend knows about Valkanus, and you know the king. I can think of no better people for the job.
Like your brother, for example?
Please know we will support you with every resource at our disposal.
Very well, Mr. President.
Fully vibrating.
We have our own
Aye.
concern about both the Valkanus and the king.
Siblings are all busy as well, and Homeboy has his own house and dogs, and I'd rather not. Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. It was enjoyable, but it was nothing where I, would go multiple times just for shits and giggles, cause the only real thing you can do there is, like, walk around, see everything, and then spend the money as like conventions go. So yeah. It wouldn't be a yearly thing. So I
So we
didn't keep an
accept
eye
your
out, but I
proposal.
saw a short that they show up there and they have unique stuff, and I thought like, yippee, why not? Plus, okay, the thing about Dukomi is it feels weird how little info they share. Like the first time I went there and wanted a ticket, they had nothing listed for like half a year as to who shows up on which day, and all that shit. They only started adding people like pretty close to when it actually was about to go down, and at that point, most tickets were already fucking sold out. Which, God, so if you really want to see everything, you just have to good faith gamble it and buy a combo ticket for the entire weekend. And then also have enough time for the entire weekend to just spend there. Which in and of itself is kind of crazy to me, because, like I said, most of it is just some stalls, which you can easily knock out in like one day. I guess it's maybe better if you're big into cosplay and stuff like that, so you can jump into some cosplay contests, for example, on one day, and then on the other you take more of your own time and so on and so forth. Maybe it's even good for like if you sell something too, I don't know. Just look up the special guests for this year and don't know a single one of them. That's kind of how I felt as well. I'm just gonna go run around. Same as last time I was there, basically.
Hubert,
Walk around,
I want
see
you to
somebody in a
accompany
cool
us, Belle.
cosplay, ask them for a photo, and then be happy.
But sir,
Mr. President, Lawn will be lost without Hubert.
If I allow you to choose the next governor, will that put your mind at ease? I understand you might have concerns about who I would nominate. And I would want your mind clear and focused for the upcoming investigation. Well, Asbel Lont, do you find my terms acceptable?
Yes, Mr. President. Thank you very much.
Well, when they had people like Kiara and Darius in 2022.
I merely made a decision in our country's best interest.
I think I remembered one of the VTubers that was there while I was there. Because me and a couple of friends saw them pop up on Twitch for a while and watched them like one evening because they played a game we were playing at the time. I don't even know how we got there. It was pretty amusing.
Well then, enough talk. Asbel, Hubert, all of you, good luck.
I hope if I do some gacha there though, if I go there again, which, let's be real, if I go there, then I might as well spend some money, and best money spent is doing those weird gacha things. I don't get raked over the fucking coals again, like last time where I bought a JoJo's goodie bag, like one of those mystery bags, and then inside was a mug, but the mug was shattered, so when I came home, I just had to pick out the shards of that shit.
Hubert is coming with us.
it's an order. I have to come.
They mystery bagged me broken goods. I was so pissed.
Still, I'm a bit uneasy about the arrangement.
Uneasy?
Have you had any trouble dealing with these people, Sophie?
No. Except for being eaten by the Rakagon.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
But your pepper charm made it sneeze, and we got out.
Yeah, your charm saved the day, Hubert. Thanks.
It's a coincidence, nothing more.
It's literally only Friday left? Yeah, I bought the ticket earlier.
Besides, you gave me that charm, remember? I didn't need it anymore, so I gave it back, that's all.
It was still pretty incredible.
Will I also go to the J-Rave? And ironically, I got a ticket for that too, just to see what it is like. Because last time I couldn't get one, or I didn't get one because I didn't know who's gonna play. And then somebody that I actually like played, and I was so sad. So yeah, I just got one, and if it's not my thing, I can just leave early. GG's. You'd probably rather shoot yourself? I mean, I'll see how it is. I'm not, my hopes aren't too big, especially because it's like, you know, Brave implies that everybody's gonna jump around and run around, which with people that, you know, smell like people that go to an anime convention getting even more sweaty in a closed off room, I don't think I want to be there too long. Not made for parties, festivals, and otherwise social large-scale events. Eh.
It was kind of like having you save us yourself.
It's usually only my thing if I have other people, but fuck it, who cares?
How can my older brother still be so naive?
Get panicky? That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's things like that which make me uncomfortable about this journey.
I guess you'll just have to keep them out of trouble.
Welcome to the party, little bro.
These are all sensitive to
all right.
music hurts my...
We'll work together.
Fair.
So it shall be, Asbel.
Thank you.
How should we enter Fendel, Mr. President?
Take a boat out to Warrior's Roost, then secure passage from there.
What's Warrior's Roost?
It's a small island set apart from the other 3 countries. It functions as an autonomous district.
I don't know, they listed to that J-Rave, once again they didn't list anybody that would attend, at least not on the official site that I saw. They only said that they brought back some big hits that were popular from way back when, like throughout the years. So, I don't know. But if it's gonna be like, wait, they had some bit stupid names there. Instead of some of my friends to try and drag me to some stupid festival a few times until I had a full crash out at them. That's rough. But usually it's also just a question of, like, sometimes it's actually easier with other people. So, I don't know. But if you said that wouldn't be your thing even with other people, then it'd just be that way. Some really dumb names. Hold on, let me check. Is it this? And then we... Okay, maybe it wasn't for the rave thing where they listed them. But I swear they listed people... Oh, here it is. DJ Brainshit. Like, what the fuck is that name? DJ Knucks or Knooks. DJ Shrapnel. Koda's position is against that stuff. I genuinely despise the senseless drinking and partying and losing inhibitions, so instead of ruining the evening, just stay by myself. That's valid. I mean, I don't think those things necessarily have to go hand in hand. Like, I'm basically just going there to vibe to the music, and if the music isn't my style, or, you know, nobody that I'm interested in is on the list of people that are gonna play there, I can just leave early. Or if the room actually smells the way I think it might be smelling. It's the same as when people try to convince you to drink, you know? No, That might be a bad example for me, because back in the day, when people tried to convince me to drink, I was like, hey, yeah, let's drink. Because I was like, oh yeah, don't want to be a party pooper, and it's kind of technically fun, so let's go, let's go. I believe it would be a fun time, just not for me.
Come.
I don't know.
We can reach the port via the city's north gate.
Like I said, I got it just so I can get a peek, and if it's not for me, I'll just leave early. Gave in to peer pressure? Well, to be fair, I didn't need a lot of convincing. It wasn't like I was against it, you know? Run along and have fun now? Thanks, Mom. I'll definitely...
After all this, we still don't have enough?
I'll definitely enjoy raiding the side game stall.
Do we still need more power?
I basically bought a $40 ticket just so I can go spend more money.
You and I can achieve our goals? Who are you?
Geek marketing? To be fair though,
At this rate, I might hurt Asbel and Sophie.
I did have a great time seeing...
No! They haven't betrayed me!
Holy
They're
Gollum
my
over here.
Friends!
I do enjoy seeing all the cosplayers. I said that before already, but I would love to cosplay myself, but I just don't have the means. Which... Oh, you don't need the means! You can get like a $15 shitty costume of Amazon, and then you can spruce it up, and it's like, yeah, but I'm not talented enough for that. And I think I just need a friend that would be into cosplay so they can help me ease into it. You know, they could kind of show me the ropes. But, as might be evident by me previously saying that I don't even have anybody to go to that convention with, I don't really have any friends that are in that same bubble. Book of Restrictions. Spellbook that halves all your stats except accuracy, but doubles your crit rate? What the hell? You don't say. Kind of sad too, because... I don't know, it's basically like gaming. Used to have a lot of friends that were into both, and then slowly but surely they kind of drifted away from that hobby. Either that, or they just moved super far away, so can't really meet up and do stuff anymore. Man. The slow progression of time sucks. I have like 2 friends who would go with me, but they're both really busy with their life. Yeah. Yeah. To progress faster? Now why would you want that? What am I doing? What am I... I ended up visiting Gamescom though, since Game Dev Friend has a stall there. Ooh. You know what? The fact that I know the game technically means that I could stalk them and they would never know that it was me. And by stalk them, I mean just approach their stall. They don't know me. Even if they would, like, know my voice, I could just not talk. I could just be a weirdo. Just stand there, stare them down, stare at the thing, and as soon as they try to strike up a conversation to get, like, interest going in me for their project, I just walk away awkwardly. It'd be funny if I was there just surviving, though. Yeah. I think that would make the secret stalking a bit more difficult. Marianne, is that you? My childhood crush! for sure wouldn't talk to me either for fear of being wrong. What do you mean? Oh, okay. If I would be talking though, I feel like it would be difficult for you to misinterpret. No? Though, to be fair, I guess voice recording devices do sometimes alter the voice quite a lot. Like, depending on the mic quality, a voice can change so much, and like the echo of the room. Just ask me on Discord like 4 days later. How socially awkward are you? Holy fuck. Could have start my own gem polishing business, but it was great at first. But a few days ago, I kind of lost all my tools. Don't go out, okay? Me neither, but even I wouldn't be that, you know, reserved about it. Live the butchy lifestyle. You should try posting a request about it. I could do like a secret sign. I have like a, now that you mention it, from the last time I went to Dokomi, I went to one of those gacha ball machines that they have in Japan. And I got a keychain with bocce and the trash can, and I just love it. I could bring that with me. Sure did. Just now, in fact. So, who are your friends? There's an old childhood friend, and the big lunk over here is my brother Asshole. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Marion. Anyway, I should probably get going to Sable Zol and post my request there too. Yeah, that's where I just come back from when I noticed the missing tools. I dropped them there, or perhaps somewhere along the way. This seems like a lot of trouble to reclaim some used tools. Why not just buy new ones and be done with it? Hey, you, with the failing business, why don't you just spend money to solve your problem? You know, they kind of mean a lot to me. Well, see you around. We could look for those tools, you know? Seem really important to her. If she dropped them out in the desert, we can't expect someone else to just happen upon them. Might even have been eaten by a monster. Why would you don't? Are they in the rock gong? The rock that goes gong on you? Want to hunt down the tools. I have no objections. I swear to god that chest looks activatable, but I have no idea how to get there. It drives me insane. Like, the textures of it are too good. You can just in some random monster between Liberté and Simply Zol. Get behind the staircase? How do I get behind the staircase? Oh. I was trying the wrong side. Yo! We can play the card game now! Have we go on a quest to regenerate the world? What? That game sounds crazy. I kind of forgot what I was going to do here. Oh yeah, wait, I was looking for somebody to refill my mixer. The protagonist from Tales of Symphonia. Beast Fang Blade. Untamed. That's a crazy design to it. Oh yeah, also titles. Butler, Stratton Avenger, Head Hall Monitor. He gets this snitch outfit. Six Eyes? Wait, what? Okay. Modern youth? Reluctantly agreed to try on clothes designed to exemplify today's modern youth? Wait, he already has this one. On level... Wait, he has both of these on level 3. I kinda wanna see the Avenger. I ended up in Cologne this year. Not exactly my favorite location, but yeah, can't recommend much there. It does have a place though, or did used to have a place though, which has the best pizza I've ever tasted. What does this remind me of? The hair especially, like the blue spiked up hair. Oh my god, he's shredded. None of these speak to me though. I guess he can be shredded for a while. I probably won't be going to the Gamescom. I say it so I can stalk in peace. What am I doing? Where am I going? They tend to be expensive? Are they? I genuinely don't remember. It's been ages since I went there. Like, might actually be... Well, no, actually, maybe not. But anyway, usually going there, like, it's kinda cool to walk around, but trying to even playtest a single game is a whole day's worth of standing in line, which is just not really worth it for me. Especially not in today's world where you usually have a demo online. Like, yeah, you get like exclusive sneak peeks there and probably first shots before before demos are even out and about. But still, you know. Maybe it changed over the years. But I remember back in the day, there actually being like 8-hour-long queues for some games. Not too bad actually, $35 for Thursday or Friday, $41 for Saturday, and $30 for Sunday. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I remember correctly, those tickets also usually include like a train ticket as well for free. I've been struggling for the upper hand in world affairs for ages now.
Let's do this.
What the hell? The lady has all the beasts under her control.
I serve to protect.
Oh wait, I just saved. No, what's a pet peeve of mine? When they offer tickets for reduced prices but never show the actual conditions for when you can get a reduced ticket. If I remember correctly, the reduced prices are for children and students.
Let's do this.
Also for retired people? Yeah. Basically the usual
Stand before my blade.
stuff.
Game on.
Where's that magic lady just running me down every time she spawns?
There she goes again.
As will learn costume. Oh, that is fluffy and scarfy. Maybe it has a different theme. Dimlos Carta. It's alright, Stan? North Bedford is a straight shot north of here. Really, the north port is north.
What happened?
This well went dry long ago, but while it's no longer a source of water, it's become famous as a source of high-quality salt.
Is this real? Chad, is this real?
This is a rough country. I didn't realize what people had to endure just to get a drink of water around here.
Enough. There is something we must discuss. I want you to fight me.
Huh? What's this about?
Frightened?
No, I don't understand why you're doing this.
I will be happy to tell you, should you defeat me. Now draw your blade. It's time to battle.
What? What?
Bloodshot! Tiger Blade! Flare shot! Draw! Freeze! How's this? Bloodshot!
Yo.
Okay, break!
Where was my item?
Detonate!
Where's my item?
Burn!
Okay, it took him forever to do it, so now I'm dead.
Come forth! Burn!
Can he stop pulling out his Glock like he's Ishin?
Tiger Blade! Okay, break! Yeah, be gone! You're mine! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Strike! Aha! Dust to dust!
Excuse me? Was I not just mid-fucking block?
Bloodshot!
He's such a whore.
Okay, gotcha! Bloodshot!
Actually, this might be a bad time.
Tiger Blade! Dust to
Yup.
dust! My regards! Okay, die! Freeze! Burn! Ice! Freeze! Aqua Bullet! Radial Arc! What? Break! Bloodshot! Burn! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! How's this?
Could you stop that? Fucking freak. Why's he wasting my stuff?
Aqua Bullet!
Dude, that is such fucking horseshit. The fact that it can deal that much damage.
Tiger Blade. Aqua Bullet. Burn. Freeze. Detonate.
Oh, okay, okay. I was red, but it doesn't count. Disagree, hard disagree, hard disagree.
Failed everyone. Victory is mine.
I dodge perfectly, and his fuck-ass head hits behind for 1,000 damage. You're fucking horseshit ass.
Damn it. And as such...
Fuck off. Bullshit game. But keep my items. Fuck this game. Fuck Hubert. I hope he dies in the game later. Like, I hope he sacrifices himself like the fish from Fates. Completely pointless. And everybody laughs at him. Yeah, I guess he doesn't get that. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, I don't want to hear anything from you, sorry. You're not a character. Why do I need that for someone else? I guess now that I have it, I can just fast travel without an issue, right? God, I'm so pissed. Why can't I go to the other city? Oh, dude, I don't know where. I mean, yeah, I guess. We got some magic card cards. Check out the back, see how each card has a famous quote from a hero on the front. Well, in this game, one person reads the first half of the quote and the rest of us try to identify which card it's from. So you play Magic Carta. Also got a very important rule. You read a quote, you have to try and sound like the hero who said it. I don't know who any of these people are. He did the doggy paddle, I saw it. Don't worry, Smucker, like, you will figure it out in no time. Let's show some of my impersonations back home.
It's all right, Stan.
Oh, that's, this guy, no?
We've lived too long already.
Intend to.
Scott? No.
I already have.
That's a guy?
How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world
If we can't even save the people standing right in front of us?
I hail from the kingdom of Saingold.
My name is Leon Magnus.
No way! I'm not lost!
I was just hanging out with Kayaki and my other friends.
I'm not going to cry.
A true ninja steels her heart against such emotions.
Wait, how did they overtake me? What the fuck? They got 2 cards and I lose? I smoked their ass. What are you on about?
Intend to.
I already have.
Cress, did you know?
Ami, she liked you.
I'm not going to cry.
Where's Ninja go?
A true ninja steals her heart again.
Look out!
Failure bomb!
Defeat Douse? Are you serious?
That's quite a tall tale.
Oh, thanks. Anything else about here? I think I just wanted... So yeah, there's tools somewhere on the road, and I need a Titanite thingy. He doesn't sell it. Can I make curry again? Spices? I don't think I have spices. Do you sell some? Of course you don't. Useless ass. Wait. I think I'll mod that. Wait, once I've eaten it, why though? I don't wanna fight, I just wanna get going.
Nothing stands in my way. This will be a breeze.
Am I gonna hit any of these, or...? Why is he level... Is he level 5? So... That did not undersell it. That is pretty skimpy.
This won't take long.
And then he runs away. What a dweeb.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Your hair, though. This will be a breeze. Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
Maybe one of these guys found it. We meet the Rockagong, the dang rare side, you know? Is that his stomach? Hey, no, you're just messing with me. Maybe, maybe not. Like, there was a behind here section, right? I know, but there's nothing there. I should specialize in the field of dualizing, looking for a, I guess, actually our mind. Do I go into the Rockagong? I don't really care for that. I don't care that much. What did I just do? Oh god, what did I just do? Okay. It's in the desert road. Green saw small crocodiles enemy and it has it. There's a speech bubble above it. Okay, so I don't need to slot everything. Also the ruins down here somewhere. I went the completely wrong way, I'm stupid.
Everyone stay on your game. Ready?
Why?
We won't fail.
Might as well. It's been a hot second since they gave us anything for the mixer. What? Like an upgrade? Oh god, where's this lady? At the end? The duplication book in the last dungeon? No, I meant like a slot or like, you know, capacity upgrade.
We should eat something before we go. What do you say, Hubert?
Surely you... Don't be like that, Hubert. Who knows when we'll have another chance to eat? What do you want? You used to like eggs, right? You want some eggs?
Hey,
You should eat something. I think it would make Asbel and Sheria very
Special
happy,
upgrades
don't you?
you don't get notified about. As for slots, it takes ages after a certain point. Fair.
It seems
Still no idea where to get that soaring crystal, but it is what it is. I'll figure it out, I guess. Surely. I mean, there's only one place we haven't been yet. It's just an upgrade rock? Yeah. I guess who cares? Sorry, Hubert. Your condition is incurable. It's terminal. Excuse me, I know the person you want to give this super secret detailed report to. I'll take it to them, trust me. Fucking easy. This is how you get corporate spies? Is it even spying if they just straight up give it to you?
I'm trembling.
Yeah, we can take that. That's basically like the boss. I lied.
Bear this name in judgment.
There is a really late game, like end of the game. Guess we're done here then.
You are very sad Ready and view the light
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my...
Come across the reject view again, and it's still way too funny. It is pretty good. I pressed the wrong thing. Ugh. Just give me a map, my guy, to transport around. The type who gets sidetracked easily. I am. I haven't made any real progress in ages. But a guy once who was conducting research into a Rockagong. Got some pretty crazy stories. He even claimed to have lived inside the thing.
We've been expecting you, Lieutenant Oswell.
Okay, I can't move. I don't know what's going on.
Here are the instructions for getting into Fendel. The Fendelian army has stationed a platoon at Warrior's Roost. One of the spies that we sent to infiltrate Fendel is with them. When we arrive, we will make contact with the spy and have her lead us into Fendel. Watch yourself at all times. If we're discovered, it will make our mission quite difficult. Now then, let's be off.
Okay. I'll be right back. Easy. So I'm guessing this is another chapter done. How far are we into this? Guessing like halfway. Ignoring the post-game stuff.
Oh, sibling alert! Hey, so is traveling with your family totally awesome or what?
Not particularly.
Oh, right. Because he knows all about your childhood secrets or whatever, yeah?
This isn't a vacation, you know.
Fine, whatever. Ignore my questions. So, Asbel, got any embarrassing stories about your little bro?
Are you even listening to me? And while I'm at it, just how were you able to solve the Valkanus problem so easily?
She's smarter than you. Cry about it.
What, that? Oh, I don't know. Just intuition, I guess.
You can't fix a problem like that with
She's
intuition.
a vibe coder, true.
It's okay, Hubert. That's just how Pascal is.
My favorite food is bananas, and my favorite color is yellow. Hey, this is fun! What else do you want to know?
Ugh, never mind.
Okay, but if you ever think of anything, just let me know.
Ridiculous. I've never met a more suspicious character in all my life.
I know she's kind of unusual, but we couldn't have survived this long without her.
Is there one person who uploaded code to GitHub 12 years ago and now everyone just copy-pastes it?
I'm not denying what she's done. I'm saying it's dangerous to put blind trust in her. I can see this is lost on you. Very well. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on things.
Hubert, come on.
Looks like our agent hasn't arrived yet.
Say, you've got one of them new models too, huh? How do you like it?
The output on these babies is incredible. They suck Elith from Acreus like nothing I've ever seen.
Oh, wow, they can do that now? Here, wait, let me see. So the Creus goes here, and the transformer circuit is that little katangy bit there.
Hey, stop bothering us.
That's weird. I wonder who designed that. I better take another look.
What are you doing? Stop that! Do you want to get us all killed?
Don't worry, little bro. I'll keep my distance.
Those guns were unfamiliar to me as well. Is the military up to something?
What is it, Captain?
Oh, nothing.
I don't like it here. Everything seems so aggressive.
Skilled fighters come from across the world to compete at Warrior's Roost. Power is the only law in this place, and battle the only justice.
Conflict should be a means to an end. Why would anyone fight just for the sake of fighting? Why does this place even exist?
Skilled fighters need a place to test their mettle and aspire to new heights. Perhaps this is a world that only they can understand.
Hey, are you folks waiting for a certain Fendullian soldier? I have a letter from her.
This is bad. Our spy's commanding officer has grown suspicious of her actions. She will be unable to meet with us.
So how do we get to Fendel?
It would seem we'll have to find another way.
Sophie, Pascal, are you okay?
Imagine trying
What
to
do you think you're
sneak
doing?
into North Korea.
That wench tried to steal our weapons!
Well, sometimes you gotta. Gotta do what
Just
you gotta
wanted to
do.
look at him. Come on.
You can't have her.
What's this? Troublemakers.
It's also so interesting to read discussions online. Or less so discussions, but more like opinion
And
pieces,
who
I
would you
guess.
be? Perhaps the friends of that little spy?
Because there's never an in-between. There's only ever radical side A and radical side B.
Oh, yes. We know all about your plan
Depends
to
on the
infiltrate our
opinion.
ranks.
I will thank you to avoid such filthy accusations, sir. We have come to challenge the champions of Riot Peak. Nothing more.
Is that so? Then you won't mind if we're your first opponents.
What was I even reading? I was kind of curious what the general opinion is on this game's combat
While
system.
we're at it, perhaps a small wager will make things more interesting.
And like half the people are like, this is the biggest piece of dog shit they've ever seen, and the other people are like, this is the best in the entire series, what are you talking about? Because I'm ass at it? Yeah.
If we win, and we will win,
I was
you're going to
curious.
tell us everything we want to know.
Less so, well, I guess opinions I was kind of curious about too. But I was also curious if there was like, you know, any tips or anything, so I just googled combat in general. And all I
That
see
seems
is
to be a
people
fair
being like,
challenge.
this
We
is the
accept.
best game ever made with the combat, and other people being like, this is kinda not it, but it never has been, so whatever.
We're here to fight.
These games
after
are not
all,
for the combat.
and to win.
Bold talk for a little
Wouldn't put too much
mama's
stock
boy.
in it. It's kinda like when a new FF game comes out. Yeah. I mean, I was just reading them to read them. I wasn't reading them to, you know, sway my opinion one way or the other. I think this combat has some neat ideas in it, but it also feels kinda clunky at times.
Was that a wise thing to say, Hubert?
It seems our agent friend has been taken captive. If we want to reach Fendel, we'll have to rescue her first. As such, we'll need to defeat those men and set her free.
Like, I've seen worse, I've seen blander, but I've also seen better. Doesn't flow perfectly because you're forced to break in between. You're forced to break and you have a chance to just get hard interrupted in a way where your CC decreases to the point where you can't combo anymore. What's better in this case?
Riot Peak, huh?
Dude, I don't know. I'd have to think about it because this is kind of a unique system. Like an example, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a unique thing. I could just throw something out there, but it wouldn't be the same. Like, it wouldn't be a fair comparison, in my opinion. I could just say Rido because it's in a circle and you fight things, but, you know, they're completely different and they play different. I'm not gonna throw some shit out there just so I can say I'm right. Only recent memory things would be like Final Fantasy Remake, which I don't like the combat system in that game either, so... I'm trying to think of like a group JRPG where you just Real life battle, slam it down. Take a look at these flags. They have the names of past champions on them. Give me a lot of my days off to just like fights. Losing in battle here won't cost you your life or anything. Free to take up the challenge whenever you want, as often as you want. Hehe, thanks, says Colette.
Pascal, are you into guns and weapons and stuff?
How come?
Like, I don't even remember how Berseria played, so I can't even compare it to another game in this series.
You seem pretty obsessed with those soldiers' weapons.
I don't give a hoot about the weapons, but the mechanism that extracts Eleth from the Creus looks like an idea I had a long time ago. They're clearly made by someone super talented.
Huh. Pascal, you really are some kind of genius.
Hey, what was that?
So I don't remember, but it's been a
Little
solid
bro
8
need
years since you played Berseria.
And the spy escapes to snoop another day.
Oh yeah, wait, I needed wine for somebody. Oh well. I might have something on the Switch, but let me scroll through Steam quickly and see if I see anything that could even compares to this type of combat system. I kinda doubt it, because otherwise I would have probably thought about it by now. I mean, I don't know if Nier is a good comparison. It's kinda similar, but also not really. I don't know, I don't even have issues with it. Like, my only issues are that you have to ramp up, which feels disruptive at times if you get ramped down mid-combo. And that some hitboxes just feel beyond BS. And the fact that your AI doesn't help you much isn't, well, helping much. I'm bailing you out, that's the way of Riot Peak. Hard to disagree with the AI not helping. Okay, what difficulty? I think I put it back on normal. Yeah. The AI feels like it's dying way too much. But maybe that's an issue of me not setting it up correctly. I'm willing to admit that, because I don't know what you need to set the AI to make it, you know, not die constantly. What if we got serious and brought some of our mechs up here? We could wipe the floor with these fools. I'm sorry, you got mechs? Girl from Strata just looked me in the eye again. No, I should have offed him when I had the chance. Only time they dies during prolonged boss fights, which is pretty fucking natural. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's nothing too serious, like I said. Red Peak might be a test of skill, but fighters here ain't playing. Big issues is the slow ramp up and some hitboxes. They also take away like 80% of the aggro from you, and they slap pretty hard, especially the mages. That is true. That triggered me a little. What, me saying the AI doesn't do shit? I semi-disagree on the aggro drawing. Yeah? Crazy. They do draw aggro, but sometimes it's just an entire group that runs you down. And to do proper damage, you have to combo with your AI. The AI just focuses whatever they want instead of what you are focusing on. But the system has its issues, but typically the AI does way more good than bad. Okay. Calm down. I'm not saying the AI is detrimental. The AI does help. They do heal, they do take aggro here and there, they do deal damage. It's just noticeable that they die a lot compared to other games, but that might also just be because other games are more baby games. If I do leave their mark on the world and a tower built from the corpses of endless warriors, or just stand in here, you must cut the other man down. Do not let your opponent's cute facade fool you. They stand with a face full of green thorn. Now get ready for the first stage.
I'm trembling.
Did the volume go up? Am I insane?
I'm trembling.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Top talents and beaks were no match for the new second floor champion. Victory. Throwing dead. Dread. Just a gong. No gong. Gong gong. Alright, these guys are just punching. Punching and wind? Punching and burn. Can any of us even learn something crazy like petrification? I say as that thing seems to be petrified.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
That's basically all kinds of attributes and effects.
Can't be screwing up this time. Call out a warning in this name.
You do a bonus damage thing that frozen. Dude, I almost killed the tank and they haven't done anything. There we go.
Vanity that bested you.
Just had to tell them and then they kill all three at once. And she got her ult, nice. Is that a big flamethrower or a Gatling gun?
So, we meet again.
You've got guts, Mama's boy. I'll give you that. Oh, and we brought your little spy friend so she can watch us thrash you.
Sick.
Try not to die too quickly now. That would be such a bore.
Are you finished? If this was a battle of grandstanding, I'd have surrendered my dual blades long ago.
Got him.
Time to die!
Oh, why are they doing this? Why are they making this seem like this is bad? What the fuck? Okay, it's getting more and more Yakuza. That'll be fine, surely.
I'm trembling. Why? Release! Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity assault! Still be here!
That's a lot of damage. Oh, that is really bad. Wait, did the Gatling gun die to Sophie? No touching the healer.
Teamwork is the key.
I think Sophie just one-tapped the boss. Whoops.
Impossible! How did you beat me?
We should be on our way.
It is a normal enemy.
Although, come to think of it, we never did decide on our half of the wager.
For being a normal enemy, they kinda gave him a lot of intro.
Well then, as the victor, I demand you release the prisoner. Miss, you're free to go. Perhaps you would care to accompany us.
You can't have her!
Stand down. It is forbidden to draw your weapon after a match has been settled. If you do...
It's too late now.
You!
Oh hey, it's Kingdom Hearts.
I've never seen anyone move so fast. Who is
Ripped
that?
his femboy alter ego out.
That is the Guardian of Riot Peak. All who come here dream of one day facing him in single combat.
Our opponent broke the rules and thus was punished.
As long as we obey the laws of this place, we have nothing to fear.
Many thanks. I'm sorry you went to so much trouble on my behalf.
No apologies are required. However, we must now get to Fendel as quickly as possible.
Of course. When you're ready, come see me by the Fendel boarding point.
Sure.
If you're ready, I'm happy to escort you to Fendel.
We appreciate the help.
Riot Peak. A place where skilled fighters test their mettle and aspire to new heights.
Yeah, I don't think we come back here. I'm sorry, Asbel.
What's wrong, Asbel?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm fine. Let's go. So you can use the light too, huh?
Yes.
Central
It
Russia
happened only
time?
recently.
Yuri.
I have many questions, such as why does it only affect you, me, and Sharia?
So what could possibly be the correlation here between us three and the light that looks suspiciously like the one that Sophie uses?
One day I must research the cause of this phenomenon.
Always thinking ahead. You never fail to impress.
Well, lately I've also been thinking about him.
Captain Malik? Come on. You can't suspect him, too. He's been at the Knight Academy forever. I've known him since I was a boy.
His fighting style is unique. I would very much like to know where he learned it.
Asbel? Pascal is feeling sick.
She's sick?
That's a new one.
Hang in there, Pascal.
Oh, I'm totally gonna paint the deck here!
As when does she get seasick?
Are you alright, Pascal? Do you get seasick easily?
She's not seasick. She just ate an entire bunch of bananas.
Ah.
Oh, man! All that wasted potassium!
This is disgusting.
Okay, I think I'm done horfing for a while.
Orphan.
Is Captain Malik sick too? What's wrong? Did it gross you out? Or are you so sick you can't talk?
Just reflecting on the past.
Still.
Ooh, tell me. I don't know anything about you, you know? You must have done something before you were a sword-fighting guy, right?
Sorry, Pascal. I'd like to be left alone, if you don't mind.
Okay. Jeez, what a grump. Don't bother trying to cheer him up.
I wonder what's wrong.
What exactly are you hiding, Captain?
He's the real king. Or something like that.
It's very cold here. Are you okay, Sophie?
I'm fine.
Yeah, well, I'm freezing. Come on, Sophie.
That's how I keep being wrong with the low attitude JRPG trope guesses. I'm just throwing shit out there. Because he's blonde.
I tried to
So,
find the exact
you know.
location of Fendel's Valkaness, but came up empty.
Wouldn't really make sense since he was already at the academy since, you know, way back when. Profiling again, are we? Always. I mean, everybody knows that hair color equates relation. Look at Asbel and Hubert.
According to rumors, however, it's somewhere near the capital, Savhert.
That's unfortunate.
They're basically the same person? I know, right? Somebody just CV or C control V.
For now, let's head to the town of Velanik. It should be just ahead.
What is that? X art seal? Was this one only level 4? Am I insane or is there no costume here? Yoink, crab. Ah, yes. The peach tree in the frozen wasteland.
These are peaches? I feel like I've seen them before.
Sophie, are you remembering something?
No need to rush it. Just think carefully.
Could Sophie be from Fendel?
Well, do you remember where you've seen them?
Oh, I got it. Peaches look like little butts.
Too obvious.
Huh?
Especially Sherry.
Okay, time out. Sophie, we need to talk.
But I just wanted to tell everyone.
Let's do this!
Snow monkey. Paralysis? Machina? Bird. Does he have any cool charging attacks? I don't even know. Okay, I'll never know either because I'm getting pummeled by all sides. Peach trees actually do wait as long as possible to bear fruit, so that's when they're often connected to snowy mountain areas. Lies on propaganda. I'm calling it. I'm getting pummeled again. They get more freezing hours in, they actually bear more fruit. I thought it was more along the lines, or like if I would have guessed, I would have guessed it would be more along the lines of the closer it is to winter, the less food sources there are, so more animals seek out peaches, eat them, and then carry their seeds around all over the place. They basically just work with the scarcity around them. Peaches tend to taste even sweeter. Snow beetle. Holy command grab. Okay.
I serve to protect. Enemies, look out!
What the fuck is that? Dude, stop. Just let me play the game, brother. I'm just gonna lay down. I'm just gonna let them handle it.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
Does this mean you can't actually get a physical ailment, or does that just mean it cures them? Yeah, this one just says heal, so I guess if I slap this on, I can't get them to begin with. Very low, they don't even give you a percentage on this one? My god. Because you can't, it's temporary though. Lasts for like a minute or two. I see. I have no idea what these are for.
Be careful, everyone. Teamwork is the key.
T-scale crystal. Beat.
I can't lose.
Holy, I just dealt them crazy damage. What the? Well, Zeno.
Let's keep moving.
God, some things just look interactable, and then they're out of range. It's very sad. Your combos actually deal more damage too if you vary them. It seems like they do. Or maybe I'm just crazy.
What's our motto? Never give up.
They probably do. Maybe I just feel that way because one part of the... Oh, Chariot died. One part of the combo has a hidden weakness. Why do you look different? Tortoise? Hands cross the border, however. Or if you wanna go back, just bring me more golds? Laters? Oh! Okay. Not worth the money, I feel, but... Wait... So if you're poor, you're just fucked here? $2K well spent. Just sell shit or farm monsters? Well, farming monsters in the beginning area might be a bit tough for a 1K.
If we get past this fortress, we'll be in Lant.
Time to bust out the whooping stick?
That's not a good idea. No matter how worried I am, the fortifications here are very strong.
You'll never win with that kind of attitude.
These borders may contain smugglers' trails used for illegal crossings.
See?
But even if we do cross into Windor, it might be difficult to find our way back here.
Actually, we should be able to take a ship from Westland Port to Warrior's Roost, and from there back to Fendel.
Oh, really? It sure would be nice to see Lant again.
Are they telling me there's like a unique event there right now, or how much money do I have? I guess I have enough. Fine, spend more money, make no money. There better be at least one timed event, or else. Give me a soul orb.
This won't take long.
Easy peasy.
This won't take long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Well, you didn't. You actually range spammed like a good boy.
This won't take long.
We did it, Sophie.
We did it, Sharia.
$20 a battle isn't too bad. I don't think I paid attention to how much money or XP I got from those battles ever. I gotta be so real about that.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Easy peasy.
I mean, it's kind of RNG together with the battle bonuses anyway. Plus, most of the stuff you make isn't even from battles. Most of the SP is from quests, and most of the money is from just selling. So, just go by vibes, run in, kill everything, and then move on.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding it.
This won't take long.
Easy peasy.
There's a timed event. Very nice, very cool. 2 actually, holy. Actually, let me take this one first because it's actually marked. It's gone. Can't put it anywhere. Jerry, I must ask well. No, I'm afraid I'm committed a grave error in judgment. I misplaced the handkerchief Lord Aston so kindly gave to me. Such high and low, but it's simply nowhere to be found. How could you lose something like that? I'm so sorry, Master Aswell. That's alright, Frederick. Just calm down and think. Verona? Yes, that's it. That was when I was buying supplies at Verona's item shop. This is turning out into a way longer sequence than I thought. Also to the request list and we'll bring it there once we find it, okay? Hold on. Is this a flower bed just like the one at Asper's house? It's a veggie patch. Hasn't been used in a long time. Why don't you use it, Sophie? Hmm? Great idea. You could plant seeds here, just like you did with Sephiria. Really okay? Of course, do whatever you like with that. Alright, I'll give it a try. You know what? You should use this to plant flower seeds from all around the world. Around the world? Yes, that would be a lot of more fun than just planting local flowers, wouldn't it? She has a point. I guess we finally found out what all that stuff was for. I don't know if that's a reference. Okay. What do you plant them if we wait a bit and come back the flowers should bloom? Damn, nothing specific for them. Maybe we can go visit the mom. No seeds, no seeds. What can I say? A way of acquiring a trade permit? Wait, this is actually quest stuff? I'm so good at this. Son Ulray asked me to acquire one. I have an old friend who works as a trade inspector in Verona. Perhaps you could try speaking to him? Okay, before we leave, could we maybe, like, hear where he is? You would tell me more about this friend of yours? The question works at Verona Castle. I don't think I'm welcome there. Oh well. Only one way to find out. You think? I have a hunch. I use the... Oh, there's the turtles right here, right? Or is that one just for crafting? They actually left. Goddamn. Which way to the castle? I think it's left. Maybe. Wrong direction? No. Just wait. There's a turtle's coming up and he's fast traveling me. Trust. I've just used the one next to Asper's house. I wasn't sure if that one was usable or not. So, I was looking for the one at the shops, but he didn't. Also, I don't think there's one coming up here. So I'm pretty sure at the beginning, like, as like child Asbel, it was only the turtle and like some girl running around there. Yeah, this is not it. Yo, would you like to travel me? Yeah, it's just pointless. Yeah, that's grayed out. That's not healthy. Good day, can I help you find something? Actually, we're looking for a lost item. Oh, well. The handkerchief? I think someone turned in a handkerchief the other day. Hold on a moment. Very short up climate. Such a nice handkerchief, couldn't bear to throw it out. If you don't mind me asking, into an item? Like such a nice couple. Any older person, as soon as you hang out with somebody from the opposite gender, no matter how close you actually are, oh, you would make such a nice couple. You have to drag me out of here, you know? Sheesh. Just a psyop so the town doesn't die out in 10 years. You're just looking out for me? Oh yeah, I mean, I'd feel bad for Frederick if his request for a favor got his granddaughter swindled. Easy. Time to invade the castle. Actually, wait, no, I think it's upstairs. I thought maybe this is a different new discovery. Oh, guys, you don't mind me, right? You don't even remember me. Yeah, that's the spirit. No, where's the dweeb I have to swindle out of a license? His Majesty's metamorphosis was a frightening thing, and we were powerless against him. What does His Majesty after as well? Something about the battle he waged against you changed him. I'm really sorry I wasn't able to stop His Majesty, and now look at what's happened to the Velkina's careers. So there's no time for self-pity. Now is the time for all of our citizens to work as one as we face this great crisis. Look at that soldier using big words. Metamorphosis is that much of a big word. If only I had anything else to go on besides there in the— oh, you know what? That helps. You're the trade inspector, Master Asper, I presume, and you must be Master Hubert. I know exactly why you're here. You, Lady Carrie herself, informed me you would be coming here as the item you requested. You know, I never thought I would get to meet Lord Aston's son. Your father? Young lad, your father is my personal hero. Indeed, it was his bravery and cunning that saved a fair window from disaster. Or the game would, I don't know, mark people with a speech bubble or something. Okay, but they don't always do that, to be fair. If I'm gonna you ask, there's two very different origins on how they know the word. I feel like if you know the one you're implying before you know the actual one, you are living a life for certain. Just funny timing? Yeah, I get it. Too confused, please allow me to explain. I'll tell you exactly what I saw. Oh, we're just here for a license and Grant is fucking hitting us with his life story. Not sure how popular Kafka is in other countries. I was more so thinking of butterflies in general. Am I hearing you properly, Lord Land? You refuse to help us? I'm afraid so. You like to subvert expectations? None of it's try to just waltz into our country. Perhaps I've not explained myself well. This plan would be mutually beneficial for both parties. You see, they take all our resources, leaving us to starve, and I get to sit on a chair for like 3 weeks before the people rebel because they're starving. If you put it that way. Trump inviting Qatar into the US to set up a base? How long will you cling to your childish ideas? I advise you to think carefully about what is in the best interest of your people and yourself. I'm getting hungry again. I need food. Whenever betray His Highness, do not forget that. Hear me out. I think you're kind of betraying them by not letting them know about this high treason going on. Didn't I bake a whole ass cake? You think I ate that whole thing? I ate the slice that I showed you. And that was basically the only meal that I had today. After that day, trade restrictions for land became possibly strict as they sought to squeeze your father. Kinky. Horace knew this would happen, yet he never once betrayed his ideals by supporting conspiracy against the king. The recipe was asking for like shredded apple, which I thought was kind of weird because usually when I think apple pie, I think like apple slices are like at best like slightly diced, but you know, still chunky. And then you have to squeeze out the shredded apple because otherwise it's watery as hell. What in God's name? That's what I thought, but it's actually kind of okay. Like, it's pretty good. So it tastes like baked apple with cinnamon. Isn't the time to beat yourself up over it, Asbel? Right, we just have to fight harder so Dad's efforts are good ways. Sure, you'll be successful in your endeavors. You two are the sons of a hero, after all. Got some nice Boskop apples and turn them into slices like God intended. I was thinking if I should just alter the recipe to do it that way, but I thought I'd do the first trial run as the recipe told me to. There's a lot of stuff on that recipe that I kind of needed to adjust on the fly. Like the pie crust itself, was kind of not sticking together. I don't know what was wrong with the measurements, but it didn't quite work out, so I had to add some more of this, more of that, make it work. Also, I think I could use way more apple. Like, the apple ratio right now isn't the worst. But I like a lot of apple. Maybe I just didn't need it enough? Oh, I was needing it for a good while, but it was crumbly in a way that it should not be crumbly. Gonna make my apple pie as a Blechkuchen, so I don't know much about it. I am not 100% sure what that means. Large rectangle, more flat. I mean, so what, you just... like one of those do-it-yourself pizzas? You just slap it on the baking tray itself and call it? Wait, what do I... Where's the end? Let's get a large tray, mix the batter and apples together, and slap it onto a baking butter covered tray. Throw it in the oven for... Oh, so it's more like what are they called? Stullen. Basically, it doesn't really have layers, but it's just one baked mass. Has actual moisture. You know what I mean, though. On the flatter side, it's basically just a solid bottom and the rest is one mass. Very well, sure you haven't forgotten about my involvement when you bought the Royal Guard. Luckily, it's a miracle I was able to return into teaching. Glad it worked out. Some task I need to see through with my companions. Easier than using a spring form, for example, and feeds more people. Oh, I feel like Few is the same mass, it feeds the same amount of people. The one I did was basically just one of those rectangle ones. It's probably similar to what the one you used. It just looks bigger. Yeah. I don't know. The one I made is good. It's a little weird, but I think I can adjust it a bit. Improve upon it. Also, I got myself one of those ice scoops, or ice cream scoops, just to make like a perfect little ball for aesthetics. And that shit did not work. That shit is so ass. I haven't made one in ages. Should get on that eventually. Last time I baked an apple cake was in like 11th grade for handing out in school on my birthday. We had one kid in class whose parents had like a butchery. So every time during their birthday, they brought in like a huge fucking pallet of frikadellen for everyone. That shit was such a banger. I have an ice cream spoon actually, and you just warm up in like warm water and then stick into the ice cream box and roll like a ball like that. Yes, that's what I got myself. It even had like the little, you squeeze it together and like a little metal thing inside goes like swish swish, and gets it cleanly off the thing to just plop out, and it just didn't work. Like, the ice cream was too solid. I maybe should have gotten it out sooner. But also, the small little half ball that I managed to scrape out there was then just stuck to the spoon. So I had to get an actual spoon, heat up the spoon without. I did that! I know how it goes, but it just cooled it down too quickly, I guess. I don't know, my ice cream was built different. The freezer got to like sub-zero temperatures or something, I don't know. Close to absolute zero. Just unfortunate. It still looked good on the picture, so I don't mind. We have some Shokokuse on Friday and they don't make them like they used to, man. I mean, even back in the day, they were nice, but I don't think I could ever eat more than a few. Because they're basically just fluff. Like tasteless fluff and a thinly coat of chocolate. With a very plain waffle, might I add. Oh, no, the filling wasn't even fluffy, it was just sticky? What the ew? Huh? Basically a slightly mixed up marshmallow? That sounds vile. You ever had a... Why am I giving it to her instead of him? You ever had a Shokoko's birthday cake? Those were kind of the hit around here for, I don't know, certain age group. Anonymous letter? Came to Lan to see you, but you were gone, so I wrote a letter and hid it in a place where we swore a friendship pact as children. Witcher? What? Gravity Blast? Holy Hewer. Sounds like instant death. It was kind of a banger. I remembered it because I talked about the plain waffles at the bottom. Because they used those and just stuck them basically like coins on top of them for like little decoration. One of those Papanudan Visa Yummy Bloom Shin cakes. Wait. You were the cool kid around school, huh? Thank you, Miss Ansel. Thank you, Cheria. Honestly, Grandpa, you can be so absent-minded sometimes. Alright, Frederick, we'll see you later. He's got a custom-made Kit Kat cake last year, and that shit looked bangin'. Should I have this? It's your mother's wedding ring. There's a long and distinguished history in our family, and I think you will put it to better use than I ever could. Oh, and one more thing. I don't wish to overstep my balance with this next comment, but sometimes you need to express your feelings in words if you want them to be understood. Cheria, this voice dense as fuck. You better say it outright. It's a good too, but it was like 2 stories tall, so One Piece basically demolished me. Sounds good though. I had it wasn't like a, I don't know how to describe it, but like a party at one of our teachers as school was closing out basically, and just a little get together, little send off if you will. And everybody brought like a little bit of food, and somebody made brownies, and those brownies were like the most, I don't know, moist stuff ever or whatever. I bit into them and it felt like I was chewing glue. Like, chewing them was an actual workout. That's how soft they were, I guess. Soft and viscous. It was kind of disgusting, but they did taste pretty good. But I could not eat more than one piece. Aston would be most displeased with me over this matter. You meddler. It's out of my business. When I turned 21, I didn't- wait, you're over 21? Fucking hag. Didn't have a cake cause I was celebrating in the evening with my friends, and one who drops by here each week brought a coconut and Visa BB and Tina cake. It was really funny, but really vile. Wait, actually it doesn't even taste good? That's unlucky. Charbroiler? I think that's like plump and tender all the way through. What? I'm about to die, man, so shut it. Nah. Crab. These are very much made for kids and that's how they taste. Also like beyond sweet, like you're biting into raw sugar. Liking a necessary item. Sweet and artificial? Yummy. I don't remember when I had a birthday cake last. Honestly, last year I was gonna make myself one, a nice little strawberry cake. But shit came up and then I couldn't make it, and then after my birthday it felt kinda pointless to make myself a birthday cake.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Over already?
Did get a cake cutter from a local bakery for my birthday since my family insists on it. Hold on, if they insist on it, why don't they get it? Right? Okay, no. I was over here and it looked like the top right one was level 53 somehow. They pay. Okay, but do they also go get it? Or do you have to do the walk? Is this a Dragon Quest reference? Honestly, it could also be more. Maybe it's just a general... Maybe it's just Japanese fantasy medieval prince colors. Oh, mom's way to work, so if she isn't working from home, she picks it up. Neat. I am not getting a mad scientist vibe. I know that it's a character from somewhere else, but... Holy midriff samurai. Used to go out for dinner in the evening, but don't anymore cause we're made from money. Valid. Oh yeah, I'm going to get the letter I forgot. I was like, why am I walking around out here? For good old sake. Figured I can just order a $100 sushi ship that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's cheaper than going out to a restaurant is intriguing. Honestly, in a restaurant you would probably pay that much just for the drinks alone. Doesn't say who it's from, brother. Going to read it? I don't know if I should. I mean, it's addressed to you, no? Everyone gets an entree, a main dish, and the dessert. No thanks, I'll stick to the boat. The boat is sick anyway. Yes, well, how long has it been since we last saw each other? When I hear of your exploits at the Knights Academy, I am struck by a desire to see you. Recently, I even snuck it down there to pay you a visit. Unfortunately, you were already gone when I arrived. I asked of you, but I was told that you wouldn't be returning for some time. Thinking that you might have returned home, I immediately made for land, but you weren't to be found here either. Holy! So I decided the best course of action was to write you this letter. I figured that if I post a request at the manor, you'd be the likeliest man to find it. I hope you're right. Things at home are as messy as ever, so this may be the last letter I'm able to send. I would very much like to see you again, but I know your life is busy, and I don't want to trouble you. Take care, and know that I treasure our friendship above all else. This is the Prince of a Kingdom, by the way. Writing to somebody in training to be a knight. Going, I know your life is very busy. Like his isn't, and he doesn't want to trouble him. What a dweeb. What a dweeb OG Richard was. We can send another stream and make another friendship pact. Like, I want another friendship pact. Not it, Asbel. Richard wasn't seeking your help. Just wanted to see you again. If you meant putting his life in danger by leaving the castle. Lido. Sympathetic soul. Yeah, I'll make some corners. Why not? Drink some. Slurp some. Just trying to get to the capital in Russia right now, right? Wait, I can just get myself smuggled there. Wait, no, I need to hand in the letter request. More or less. You go through the scenic countryside though. 2 minutes of walking, what's the worst that can happen? I guess with my recommended channels, why is one of them just in the tarot category? Funnily enough, I've seen tarot today. But I don't know. Have you recently had a tarot fan? What did the cards tell me? Just the usual anime stuff of, oh, you're the main character? Congratulations, you're the fool! Well, I guess that doesn't apply to JoJo's, but you know what I mean. Think it's bullshit? I mean, obviously. Yo, help me out, Turtle Man. Forest Man. Or Doocy. I think it's weird when the recommended list is just the same shit for like months and months. Like they try to make you watch a video and you have no interest in it, and then like 4 months later they're like, oh, this video, surely you'd like it. And you're like, no, you dumb fucking algorithm. Get this shit off my screen. You don't let me get a video recommendation for like 15 years ago. Those are usually the gems though. Because they randomly recommend you either a banger joke or like the greatest music you didn't even know the genre existed. What I hate even more is when the algorithm picks up on the VTubers I watch and doxes them by recommending me their private channel. It's a thing. That's freaky. But I guess that's via other creeps watching their stuff and then seeking out their original channels.
That's a big crater.
Oh, that old thing? I kind of hope somebody had.
So they're like, oh, other people that watch this channel must also like those videos. I see how it is.
You've heard of this crater, Pascal?
I'm the one who caused it.
A bit, I suppose.
What could have created such a large crater?
The other day while watching Hololive clips, I got recommended a video from like 10 years ago that was just Ariel Mume's face in a 10-minute Would You Rather video. What the hell?
It happened after a Creus explosion.
That happens?
Of course. The Creus in Fendel is naturally unstable, which makes it kind of hard to control.
I reckon it's because of the voice, unmistakable.
The town of Velanik is just up the road. Perhaps we should try to gather information about this crater there.
Yeah, I'd hate to see a hole like this open up in Lant somewhere.
Why would a hole open up in Lant?
Allow me to elucidate. Our current location is just north of the Windor border, so we've actually been traveling in a big old circle. We're not all that far from Lant.
I have to admit, even after the whole Valkanus ordeal, I continue to be surprised by how much you know.
Yeah, well, it's just a quinky-dink.
Is that all? I, for one, have trouble believing in all these coinky-dinks.
Then it's destiny.
That is not what I was suggesting.
There's a random village up ahead. Pass through the tunnel there, and you'll eventually hit a port that goes to Zavert. Pretty bullshit. I mean, kinda, but it's the algorithm. I don't even know how they would fix that.
I hope I was of some use.
You ready for battle?
Can still complain about it, like Stratton noticing the fountain's water level is half a centimeter off. I mean, that's a valid complaint. But unless it's some random YouTube channel, I don't think they mind very much, otherwise they would have taken it down themselves.
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies.
These fucking gel feeds. We kinda haven't been getting armor in forever, I feel like. It feels a little odd, certainly seeing them IRL. Yeah, I get it. So like, how some VTubers basically start out one way, and then just have a complete rebranding with a new model and everything. And then randomly you just see their old stuff. Or you see their old stuff after you only knew the new one, or the old one gets abandoned and you're like, I wonder what they're doing. And then you see a completely new model with the same voice. That one's also kind of wild. I think I know someone that had like, well, I don't personally know them, but I've seen them. Had like 3 or 4 different VTuber models and rebrandings.
Okay, let's do this.
Under like self stuff and companies and so on. It was kind of a wild ride.
I hope I was of some use.
Especially because I never knew like that something new was coming up. It was always just randomly stumbling across them. Because their stuff got abandoned and then suddenly it's like, oh, here's this stuff. And it's like, oh, okay, so this is what they're doing now. Cool, good for them. And then that shit gets abandoned, then it's a new stuff again. It's like, oh, okay, I guess they're here now. Poco is a pretty good example because that twins, it's really easy to tell who they were beforehand, so suddenly seeing them like that was a bit of a whiplash. Honestly, I don't know any of them before, what they were doing, what they look like. I haven't seen any of that float around.
This place hasn't changed at all.
I think that's more so stuff that you get when you're really deep in the trenches.
If anything, it's gotten worse.
Are you reflecting again?
Some are a lot more obvious than others.
Is it hard?
Sometimes, very much so. When you think about the past, it's easy to focus on regret, on how you failed to act when it was required most.
Failure to act. I feel like I was meant to do something as well. Was it protecting Asbel and my other friends? No. It was something bigger than that.
Let's ask around town and see if anyone knows anything about the Valkanus.
From Zerford periodically to peddle my wares. Buy something? I mean, what do you have? Citrus Wind? Grape Gel? Oh, actually I can afford it for once. That's kind of nice. Can you look at the other characters? You can. Hold on. Okay, what is it? What the... Does it switch back to Asbel? What is this? But it keeps it for the blouse? Well, I guess that's because it's women only. Huge. Do you have any weapons? This one could be good for melding. Do you have a thingamajiggy? But also like the rest, but do I have the money for that? I think the answer might surprise you. It's no. That should make some good money, right? Do I buy this in case this goes with the crystal we got? I mean, I think I have to. Then I'm broke. I need... my lord. That should be enough money. Wait, if I make more, I might even be able to buy the last stuff I need. But I'm just making crystals right now, I'm stupid. I should pay attention. Well, there goes all that. Not even that good. What is that? Okay. Just a meat skewer, got it. Sure. Love goes through the stomach and all that. It's so peak. I'm so broke. But it gives her a lot more HP, which I think is good for her, unironically. And she starts out with 11 CC with a max of 12. What the hell? Broken? Master Tonic EX? Oh my god. Kinda need a save point. Be good. Anything in this village? I have to go to work the other night? You're gonna have to apologize, Lloyd. Distract me? They're on the ground. What are you hunting? Rats? Just a rock? That's rough. Have to steal from the poor. Saw a little miscreant who made that giant crate outside of town. It was a woman, maybe 20 or so, and her clothes were like... well, like this girl here. Actually, she looked just like this girl. You say her name was Pascal? Can't believe how much she looked like you. Anyway, the woman was clearly some sort of window saboteur or spy or what have you. Gotta be. And I'm actually stealing from them. Sometimes I've seen the criminal who made the big pit south of town. Well, whoop-de-doo, says me. Knowing who did it won't put food on the table. Okay. Steal the peasant's last scraps? Yeah, I'll put them to better use. Don't distract me then. Oh, is that the same lady? Turtle. Okay, what can I do for you? For rice, veggie set, spook. Is she not the timed event? Am I insane? Do I need to rest at the inn for that, maybe?
This town is totally sad.
What's happening in Fendel? Why are people living such miserable lives?
I think it's a spoon request.
And what was that about?
I don't know how to make
What
a
was
spoon.
what about? And more importantly, what's wrong with Sophie?
Sophie? Hey, is everything all right?
Yes, but sometimes my chest hurts.
Do you need to rest?
I'm okay.
Maybe it's the sudden change in climate.
Find one in town somewhere, it's a key
Tell
item.
us if it gets worse. Don't just suffer in silence.
Okay.
It's totally too cold to sleep. Hi, Captain. Are you cold too? It is indeed chilly tonight, Pascal. Perhaps a drink is just what the doctor ordered. It'll warm you up and help you sleep. Ooh, sounds great. Wait right here. So, Captain, what did you do before you started teaching at night school? You like a bartender or something? Perhaps. Ooh, this looks totally yummy. Mother Russia alcohol replaces heating. If it works, it works. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. You must be a big hit with the ladies. Makes you think that, you know, you're dark and charming and mysterious or whatever. Ladies love mystery. Let's just have a past that isn't worth sharing. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. You calm down. You're not a lie, Captain. I made a lot of mistakes when I was young too. She said being 20. Well, she's not married yet, so honestly, she's wasting her life. That doesn't appear to have changed. Maybe not. Hey, little bro. You can't sleep either? I'd offer you a drink, but you're still a child. I'm merely too young to drink. I'm not a child. If you keep drinking like that, it'll impair your performance tomorrow. What? Don't be silly. Perhaps that's enough for tonight, Pascal. Gosh, it's getting pretty warm in here. Or I take my clothes off before I'm well. Don't you dare. Settle down, little bro. Why you gotta be all angry all the time? I abhor drunkards. I might add that this is a terrible time to lose control over your faculties. You have a point, but people can't operate at full stress all the time, Hubert. We all need to unwind. I disagree, Captain. People who think like that often end up as failures. Failures, eh? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I am a failure. Hey, which one of your colognes just made the room all spinny? I'm hungry. I wish I had pancakes. I could go for pancakes. Yeah, I'll make pancakes tomorrow. Honestly, not a bad idea. What did he give her? Fruit juice, banana juice. Yeah, pancakes with syrup and butter and bananas. Okay, I'm not gonna make those types of pancakes. Ew, what are you two looking at? Get to bed, both of you. We have an early morning tomorrow. Have a recipe for banana pancakes? I mean, isn't it just flour, water, banana? Some milk or buttermilk and salt if you're feeling fancy. Chocolate to go with the bananas if you're feeling really fancy. Or do you mush the banana into the batter? It's already definitely more difficult for real. Also, the banana is the batter. So you're banana breading, but in a pan. It's a giant hole in the road. That's a crater from an explosion. Some new window weapon, I bet. There's people in town who saw the whole thing go down. The crater's out of town. Most folks think it was an attack from the enemy nation, but I know that's hogwash. It was caused by a new Eleth-powered weapon. What I know, because I used to research ways to trigger explosions via Eleth extraction. I believe they got it working. Whoever came up with that weapon must be a genius. Every pancake ever? I mean... kinda, I guess. Because my life is all about running. People even call me the marathoner now. Pretty cool, huh? Sure. You tell yourself that. I think I'm calling it for today. And maybe have a quick bridge raid but the hunger and the sleepiness are getting really annoying. Can't focus anymore. Break time tomorrow, and then Tuesday. Tuesday. Do I just decide what I'll do when it comes to it? I think I might have to recheck how far we are. Actually, we'll see. I'll decide on the date. Anyway, thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. And until next time, bye bye. See ya.